Hello everyone, how's it going? Ether Song here. Gonna be starting the stream. How's it going, everyone? I think they're just doing, wasn't it just maintenance on their site? I don't think that affects anything. Well, let's see though. I haven't checked newest tweets. Let's see. I don't know. They do have something on their site. You're right. What do they have here? So let me read through this. So they were planning to do open service 12 o'clock, and then a problem occurred, so they're gonna delay the start of the service and site maintenance. They're gonna give an update further on. What should I do? It's gonna take too long. Maybe I'll just like go away for a little bit. We'll have to see. Hopefully it's quick. I guess we can just like talk. We can chat. It can be delayed a year. Let's look at some of the replies. I waited 5 years. I'm not like the others. Like, I'm ready for this. It's better than like sudden maintenance occurring after. But yeah, I guess it makes sense. It's better than 1 minute before the release, them telling us that. I guess that's true. I'll be able to play when I get home, so that's fine. After waiting 5 years, something like this is not too much, yeah. I guess mostly positive. Was that, do I think? English players will be witch hunted? I don't think too many people really care too much. If you're like going out of your way and saying, I'm using a VPN to connect and I'm playing the game, maybe they'll report you, but we'll have to see. I guess if they see like a lot of people like talking English and it's pretty obvious they're like connecting from overseas, maybe they'll report, but if you don't do anything to stand out, I don't see how they could really report you. Like in parties, they also have, what is it, like the stamps, or was it like the stickers, right? To communicate, and there's like preset phrases as well. Where you can like say, what was it, like, yoroshiku onegaishimasu, which is like, I don't know, like nice to meet you, or good luck, have fun. I don't know how they're going to translate this. It's kind of similar to, I don't know if it's the exact same as like Final Fantasy, where they actually had like cross-language, you know, phrases, which was pretty neat. But They have like some set phrases to use and also stickers to communicate for people that are not using like chat directly, because you can't even use chat in, what was it, like the quick matchmaking? I'm pretty sure you can't even use chat. I think you can use like the stickers and like set phrases, but I don't think you can use chat in the quick matchmaking dungeons. If you're like if you make a party beforehand, then you can, but. I don't think there was any voice chat either. I'm talking about like Blue Protocol, like when you go into a dungeon with a quick party, I'm pretty sure they said that you can't use chat with like your party members. It's only like the set phrases. Unless you that's for like the quick matchmaking where it sets you up, but if you create a party yourself, then you don't have to worry about that. But so you probably don't even have to worry about like chatting like in the dungeons. You just use like the stickers or stamps or whatever. If you just learn those, it'd probably be good to go. Just like throw out one at the beginning if you want to, but I'm sure a lot of people won't even be doing anything. I mean, there's going to be some players that just don't like communicate at all, right? Even like Japanese players. So yeah, there's, for people coming in, I guess now, or didn't see the information earlier, so evidently there's like the delay, and I don't know how long the delay is going to be. They put out something at 11:30 here, so about 20 minutes ago, saying that there's going to be delay, which I don't know. They didn't put a specific time for how long it's going to be. Yeah. Some says, time to go get lunch. Nandato? No. Soteha ni nai. Ganbatte kudasai. Within expectations. Try your best. So many people saying like, I've waited 5 years. I can wait a little bit longer. PN. Yeah, I don't know how long the delay is going to be. It's like for the afternoon, I was planning on stream maybe like 3 hours or so, and then maybe some more tonight. But if it's looking like it's going to be too long, I might cut the stream short and come back later, but we'll have to see. Maybe I'll wait an hour or so and see if they get an update. Are you going to delay the game even more? I think they got a lot of comments here, though. How many years later will it released? Uso da, uso da. It's a lie, it's a lie. Faito. Naichatta, I cried. If it's gonna be the next day, let us know earlier. Yeah. Hopefully it won't take a day. Are you gonna be like, sorry, there was a server problem, it's gonna be 2 months to fix it? I doubt they can do something like that. gonna be another 2 years. また2年後に See you in 2 years, yeah. As long as it's done by the time my work ends. 大丈夫です。予想通りなので。It's fine. I expected this. I mean, I guess this is something to expect with online game launches. There's always usually troubles at launch. I wanted to kind of be there for the start of it though, right? Because it's only once that you have like the game's launch. It didn't get like delayed in the sense that it's going to be like a couple months or anything like that, but it's the release time is being delayed. And I guess the server maintenance. So it's probably still going to be sometime today. We just don't have a definite time yet. Hopefully they know. I wonder if they like encountered a problem when they tried to flip on the Switch and it's like, oh no, nothing's working. The game won't launch. While we're waiting, should we look at some, these are like some posts from, it was like, 2chan or 5chan. These are like the Japanese bulletin boards. So these are like comments from that kind of put together. So they're easier to read. Or about discussions from the Japanese community about the game. So about the mount. We don't know what time it's going to be open yet. I can try like launching it. Let's see. It says maintenance. I don't know what I was expecting. So if a mount's going to take 10 hours to get, are you going to buy one right away or not? But I guess, yeah, once the game launches, you're going to have this shop under maintenance for at least 3 hours, so... Trying to decide, like, if I want to, like, buy things or not. They had the one pack that had, they had underwear and a mount in it, right? A value pack. Yeah, there's a 5chan. So originally it was like 2chan, right? In Japan. And then, I don't know, there was something with like, I don't know, I read about it like on Wikipedia or something, but there was something with maybe the person who like managed this site or something. The person who made 2chan is Hiroyuki, I believe. But then there was, so I think Hiroyuki still has 2chan, and then there was like somebody who like managed the site, like it branched off into like a different site, 5chan or something like that. Now it seems like there's kind of a split between people that use 2chan and 5chan. And I don't really use either, but I kind of look at the discussions occasionally. They're kind of put together on these Matame sites where they like group up comments, related comments together so they're easier to read. Yeah, so Blue Protocol was trending on Japanese Twitter as well. Looks like it was on the second trend for Japan. Number 2. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, prices for the shop are kind of hard to like describe easily because, you know, they make it deliberately difficult to understand like the prices are because of, you know, like the more you buy, the cheaper it gets. So if you buy a lot, then it will get cheaper. And then with the current conversion rates, I mean, if you converted it to the USD currently, it's going to be even cheaper. So maybe it's like not too bad if you get like the best value pack and then convert it to USD and it's like, oh, maybe it's okay price, but a lot of times I just look at like the base rates, like what is the base value of like gems or coins or in this case rose orbs, what you can get. But yeah, even it's still it's a little pricey. I saw comments from the Japanese community kind of saying similar thoughts. I guess if you get like the better value packs, you know, you spend like $100 on like a good value, then it's like, okay, yeah, it's getting better in price, but you need to spend like $100 at a time. And I'm pretty sure a lot of players won't be able to do that all the time. They'll probably just buy little bits of money and that will add up. So somebody's saying if you go to a net cafe, you're going to have to tell the person working there, I want a computer with Blue Protocol installed, please. Guess that would make sense. Maybe they won't have it on all the... Yeah, I guess they have this listed as like a thing to do when you go to a net cafe. Make sure you tell the staff that you would like a computer with Blue Protocol installed. $100 for what? Oh, I was talking about the like rose orbs. It was like in the last broadcast. Oh look, somebody's streaming. Nice. What was it? The 8 broadcasts. They were talking about like the prices for like monetization stuff. I think it's showing up. So like down here, or like right here, you can pay, it's like Ichiman yen, which I think at the current conversion rates is like $72, but you know, like Japan, it's like the feeling of paying like $100, but so it's 10,000 yen. And you get like a better deal versus, you know, 100 yen. So this is like 10 to 1, and this is like 10 to 1.5, or I mean, yeah, I think 1.5 or so. And then they have a limited like one-time value thing going on as well. Or you can get even better deal like 10 to 2 or something, 10 to 2.5 as your end rose orb conversion. Yeah, it's delayed right now, so I'm just kind of like looking online. It's like we don't really know when it's coming out, so we'll have to see. Hopefully it's sooner than later. Do I need to make a new thumbnail for the current stream? If I can't play during this stream, make it so it's like this is the delayed stream thumbnail versus actual stream thumbnail. We'll have to see. One more. No, I don't think it's going to be 1 more minute because of... Where was it? This is their latest tweet 30 minutes ago. So if people are joining right now, yeah, they said that they were planning to have the game launch or release at 12 this afternoon, but a problem occurred and it's going to be delayed. They'll let us know more later on. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see when that'll be. I'm gonna make a delayed stream thumbnail. I don't know. This can be the part 0 stream. Yeah, I guess it's delayed. Delayed till probably sometime today. we're waiting for more information about when it's going to start. It was originally going to launch right now. I can try launching it, but it's still maintenance. They said they had some problems and they're going to be given some updates later. I don't know what I expected. No, it's not open now. We're waiting for them to tell us more. I can bring up the benchmark software in the meantime. I was hoping... Oh, me and Cannon were talking about... So Cannon was the person I did like the podcast with. She's a Twitch streamer. We're talking about making a guild or like a team, a Blue Protocol team, you know, a guild for like English speakers. I'm trying to think of like what's a good name. Does anyone have like name suggestions? I'm working on thinking of a name. Ether Guild. I could keep it simple, yeah, if I were to do something simple like that. That is a possibility. I could even name it like Guild. Like Ether Guild, right? Because there are teams in Blue Protocol, but I could add Guild to the name if I wanted to. I mean, if you're talking in just like the team chat or like the guild chat, or it's weird them having team as their name of guild because it gets confusing. But yeah, it's like the team chat, and it should be fine. You can talk English there without worrying about talking to other people. People on Twitch playing right now? Did the game launch? No, I don't think so. We're waiting for like update from their Twitter. They said it's delayed at 11:30. So they're originally planning 12 here. So it's 12:04 right now. This guild here is sponsored by, yeah. Really? Are people playing? I can check Twitch.
I feel like you have to draw the catapult after.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they are. I mean, there's the what is it? Benchmark software. Here, let me launch up the benchmark software. Play with that some. Get a screenshot of my character crying so I can make a new thumbnail. Stop the music for a second. Let's see, game. And I want, where's the benchmark? Size feels small. What's going on? Oh, wait, 1 second. Here we go. So I'll just kind of stretch it. I'm gonna play the Japanese version. Yeah, it's the plan. Where's that centering? I have a widescreen monitor and it seems to be having difficulties getting it centered, but yeah, so we're waiting just like on the delay. It was originally planned to start about 8 minutes ago, but they said there's going to be a delay, so we're looking at when it's going to be starting now. All right, so I think that's set up then. Yeah, just play with the screen. Yeah, this was like my character creation kind of thing. This current character I have like made, I was planning to play the game with. I had the benchmark software turned down quite a bit. Let me turn that up. We'll have to see if it's going to be too long. Might just take a break and come back, but I'll wait. I'll hang around for a little bit longer. Hopefully we get an update soon. How do you import characters from the benchmark into the main game? Like the main thing is what is it, right? You can export your character. Yeah, they don't have ultrawide support currently. So what is it? You have the export your character, and you can export it, and then you just import the character in the main game. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing on the Japanese side. Alright, am I playing outside of Japan? No, I'm inside Japan. Just look at what we could be playing right now if the game had released. Yeah, I'm playing just the benchmark software right now because they had an announcement that a game was the original release date was delayed, so we're waiting for an update. Okay, I think this was an issue, so fit that to screen. I'm gonna be messing around with the screen size more. Oh, I think I need to fit it vertically, and then it should fit the right size. So stretch. Can I stretch this vertically? Fit the screen. Why is nothing happening? Well, because the release has been delayed from 12 to sometime. So we're waiting on more information. They haven't gave a new update yet. There's to stretch the screen. That doesn't work, right? If you're outside Japan, you probably need a VPN. How likely am I going to get a cat girlfriend playing this? Maybe likely, but I'm not sure if the person playing the character will actually be a girl in real life, but you have to see. OBS is having difficulties. I click center horizontally and it keeps getting smaller. I don't know where it's going. OBS, why? Guess it's just best to do it manually. Oh, now we won't even reset. Oh, there we go. Okay, it was just being weird. Any dev update? Should we take a look? Any guesses on when the dev update will come? So an hour ago, it just told us that it's going to be delayed. Maybe if I just keep clicking the game start button, something will happen. Should we look at Twitter? Oh, do I need to sign into the... I'm not signed in on this browser. Yeah, it looks like they're not... They don't have an update yet. What class am I playing? Currently, I'm thinking Spellweaver to start. I kind of want to see what changes they had made since the network test. But I'll probably be kind of trying out all the classes. Yeah, I think Gunslinger is a pretty high possibility. I would imagine, like, after Lancer, Gunslinger seems like the next most probable. Because Lancer, you have, like, was it Carvane? The Lancer character from that, like, joins you later on, but there's also a person that uses guns with Charlotte. She has, like, a bow, and I think she gets guns later on. So unless they have, like, a different bow class, but I'm guessing a gun class would be more likely. To come first. I don't think there's anything, like, confirmed with, like, bans or anything like that right now. Maybe just like OBS is bugged right now. When I click center horizontally, it just keeps going to the left. I don't know why. I'll give up on using OBS's center command. I'm like center horizontally and just keeps flying all to the left. Do some manual. adjustments there. Yeah, OBS sometimes has like some weird bugs. I think the thing is, like, you can probably do a lot of stuff without a VPN, but well, like in a network test or other previous tests, they banned players that weren't using a VPN because they were connecting from IP outside of Japan. So you run the risk of having your account, I guess, banned if you're not using a VPN. And I guess there still is a risk even if you are using VPN, if it's like a commonly used one and it's just shared like IP with a lot of people. But yeah, so if you have a dedicated IP, then you have a lesser, it's not a, yeah, you have a lesser risk of having your IP shared, you know, with like other people and being detected. It's at least my understanding of it. I just kind of read what a lot of other players talked about, like what happened in the network test. I'm not using a VPN because I'm in Japan, so I don't need one, so I can't really give specifics on like this VPN's the best or this way's the best, but I think a lot of players that have like a good VPN maybe like will keep it secret. Try to keep their VPN safe. But who knows? There's probably some like popular ones that seem to be working fine. Yeah, so an alternative to using a VPN is if you just move to Japan, then you don't have to pay for a VPN. So the VPN becomes $0, right? I'll keep checking through Twitter. I'm not seeing anything. New tweet? Really? Let me take a look. "48 seconds ago. It didn't even show up the first time I reloaded the page." Okay. That's not too bad. Okay, let me bring up the display. Let me show the tweet. All right, so here we go. So they're saying that they have some information about the game's launch. They're dealing with the problem they encountered, and they're working to fix it. And after some final checks, they're planning to start the service at 1:10 p.m. here. So that's in about 40 minutes. So it's planning to start in about 40 minutes. Or 44 minutes, I suppose. So it's not too bad. It's not too far away. I can wait for that. They said it's going to be like 5 or something. I'd be like, okay, I'm going to take a break and come back later. But Sounds good. Yeah, so 1:10 p.m. Japanese time, so about 44 minutes from now. Oh, that's hopeful. So hopefully it actually launches at that time. It's not going to be like, we're still trying to fix things. Please wait another 20 minutes. Please wait another 15 minutes. Please wait another hour. We're sorry, it's not going to happen today. But that's good news. Yeah, so I'd say maybe wait another 30 minutes or so. Maybe we can get in early. Well, there's not really early after it's been delayed, but... yeah, hopefully there's no more delays. Just keep spamming the login button. Hopefully you can slip through, get inside. Where's my Bandai Namco launcher? No. I don't know if YouTube blocks links. YouTube might block links by default. Did I take the Isn't it the JLPT, I think? Japanese language proficiency test. Yeah, so I passed the N1 probably like 10 years ago or so, I think. How long's it been? Probably 10 years. I'm in Japan and it is 12:28 p.m. right now. You can press N, the N button, to remove the UI. It's going to be starting in 30 minutes, 31 plus 10, 41 minutes. Yeah, it got delayed. It was originally planning to launch 30 minutes ago. So it's about an hour delay. Hopefully they don't have any like sudden maintenance once the game actually launches though. No, this is the benchmark software. I was just kind of going back looking at my character. Thinking about making a new stream thumbnail saying no gameplay this stream, sorry. It's like let's watch the sunset. I don't think they're going to have English in this version of the game, because this is Japan's version. You'd have to wait for the Amazon. They're going to have like a dot hack or Sword Art Online thing. We need to wait for the deep dive VR headsets. What class are you planning on running when it starts? Yeah, so like I said, I'm thinking about Spellweaver start, since that's what I've played in the network test, and I kind of want to see how it's changed. Hopefully they improved like the damage on some of the skills. And in network test, I also had a problem where my character had like a fatal bug for a fatal bug for the class where, you know, Spellweavers have the class mechanic where they use EP. I think it's like engram points, actually. Like that's what it's abbreviation of. But they use the EP to cast spells, and then they have a couple They have one auto attack can give you EP regen, and I also have the concentrate skill, I believe that gives you EP regeneration as well. But any of those EP regeneration buffs didn't work for my character. It was bugged. So it made one of the core class mechanics of using EP regeneration didn't work. But aside from that, the damage itself on a lot of the skills had some problems in the network test, but it seems like they addressed it in their live streams. So I kind of want to take a look at that, but I'm also interested in, you know, just kind of trying out auto classes. So I might switch around if some people want to see some other classes as well. I'm pretty sure I can just buy the weapons right away for other classes and then can switch whenever. So I might just buy those right away. I think it's level 4 you get concentrate. But yeah, the problem was like the auto attack. One of like the auto attacks, like holding the right or left, one of the side buttons during auto attack, the damage on that was like better than all the skills. So like spell waivers would just be auto attacking until they got the EP regen buff, and then they would use skills for a little bit, but then aside from that they would just use auto attacks, which seemed kind of silly. Okay, so it was originally planning to come out 33 minutes ago, but there was a delay, and you're gonna have to wait another 30 minutes or so for the game to launch, so another 37 minutes or so. This is the benchmark software. I was just going in here while waiting. Any English mods? I think there's some people trying to make like a translation patch, but I don't think that's out yet. And even if it was out, I'd be a little bit wary of it at the beginning because I'm not sure how that would be detected by their cheat software. Maybe like your account could get banned if you tried to like mod things. I'm not sure. So maybe wait. I think a lot of people are using something called Mort, M-O-R-T. It's like an on-screen text, the OCR, like text reading translation software. So it'll show you translations on screen. So that's an option if you want to try to play it with some English translations displaying on screen. Yeah, Amazon will have the translation though, but yeah, so there's the overlay translation called Mort. That seems to be what a lot of people are going towards. So that's basically probably like the future of, you know, translation, where you don't even need like a translation patch. You can just translate right over the text. Play visual novels? A few, but not too many. Is it out? I'd say probably wait another 30 minutes. So that it was originally planned to come out 36 minutes ago now, but now it should be coming out in, let's see, 34 minutes or so. What am I most excited for in regards to Blue Protocol? I think just having like a online RPG, like set in this like anime style world, is pretty exciting. Because you have a lot of like anime style games, but all of them are mostly like single player or like somewhat cooperative and whatnot, but not really true like online multiplayer experience. Oh yeah, this is a question I was asking people earlier though, but yeah, me and Cannon were thinking about making an English guild. And I'm trying to think of names, so I'm still taking name suggestions. One idea was just like naming like Ether Guild or something. Which is simple, so that could be an option. It'll probably be an English name. This is a character I'm currently planning on using. Probably not too cringe. I'll probably try to keep it somewhat simple. I guess you can throw out suggestions. I'll read them, but... A tea party. Wasn't that, what was it? Tea party. Was that Log Horizon had something? The debauchery, like, tea party or something? Log Horizon. What was it? Was it? I could go with. I'm guessing somebody else is gonna take it if it's gonna be like something big like that. What was the guild name of that? Cause that was his like old guild name, and then he formed the Log Horizon guild, or was it? Yeah, he was in the debauchery tea party. Anything from anime is gonna be taken. Most likely it's gonna be popular, right? Anime names. So they had, I'm pretty sure they got to like for like Log Horizon, they got to about where the light novels were. Pretty sure they got pretty close to where the light novels were currently like published. They had, I think it was like 3 seasons of it, right? Shadow Garden. Isn't that like another anime? The other one? That was like that weird anime show. Forget the name of it. Oh, Eminence of Shadow, yeah. It's kind of a comedy kind of show. What was the guild name from Overlord? Was that Ainz Uru Goru or something or whatever? Was that like the guild name actually? Ainz Old Gown. Ainz Uru Gong or something like that. I think that was like the Japanese. Oh, here's the Japanese. Ainz Uru Gon. Yeah, that's what it was. Oh, it was formerly Nine's own goal. I see. Manga. But actually, like listening to the Overlord light novels on like audiobook as well, which are fun to listen to. So I'm past where the anime is. Should we see if the game's out yet? Yeah, Yggdrasil is like the name of the game. Let's see if the game is out yet. We'll just keep clicking. It's still maintenance. Okay. See, what would be a good guild name? I'm so indecisive with names. Yggdrasil. It's like, doesn't that mean like world tree or whatever? Like for the light novels in Japan, I don't think it's the same voice actors, but they have two voice actors, like one for like the male parts and one for the female parts. And they do a really good job of like sounding kind of like similar to characters from the anime. Why does the game say under maintenance? Because it was slightly delayed. You're going to need to wait another 25 minutes probably. My pronunciation of Yggdrasil right? Yggdrasil. I don't know if that's like the right English pronunciation. Yeah, but they have like a few light novels coming out like on Japanese Audible. And they usually have pretty high quality because they get like voice actors from Japan to do the audiobooks. Ether leads. that is a kind of a funny one. I'm trying to think, like, what would be a good name? Like, even going with, like, Yggdrasil or something could be alright. World Tree. Have people from around the world inside the guild. It seemed like it could be, like, on theme. Too overrated. I'm probably gonna go with, yeah, Eiteru as the name of my character. Yeah, I could see Yggdrasil being like popular though. But I mean, it's an option. That's like one option. I probably have like a list of some potential ideas. Where did you learn Japanese? Originally studied in college. And I also did like study abroad. Oh, I could just go with my stream or like my YouTube name. Why not Ether Song? Yeah, I could just go Ether Song. And then yeah, I could just do that. That might be the easiest. And it's probably not going to be taken. You'll have to see. I didn't make a team during the network test. So I'll have to kind of see how the team things work as well. I kind of want to avoid names that broadcast it being like in English. I guess English speaking guild is not like a problem because you could have like a group of English speakers in Japan. But kind of want to avoid drawing too much attention to the name. The VPN enjoyers, yeah, something like that. The names like those are probably ones I want to avoid. Let me see if the maintenance is over. No, probably not. Let me double check their Twitter. Hopefully they are not saying there's gonna be another delay. I'm not seeing anything currently. Yeah, so it's still looking like it's gonna be in 20 minutes. I was hoping maybe it would like launch early. You know, sometimes games you can get in a little bit early. It's probably gonna be that, yeah, 20 minutes. I don't think it matters too much if it's like English or like Japanese for a name, because people in Japan use English names sometimes. So, what was the clothing? This is default. You can create your character now if you want to, but you need the benchmark software to create a character, and then you can export it for the game. This is the benchmark right now. I'm waiting for the game to release. Oh, I guess their site's down. You might not be able to download the benchmark right now. That's true. If you had it downloaded already, then you could do it. I'm not sure if you can. Maybe if you had like the direct link to it, but if their servers are down, you might not be able to download it right now. How do you import the character? So like when you make a character, you can like click on the character, right? And they have an export button. And you say, yes, I want to export it. And then it gets saved as a file to your computer. And then you just load that file into the main game. You have an option to import a character file. Yeah, so the game's going to be coming out in 19 minutes. 19 minutes. So hold on just a little bit longer. Will this show up? I was seeing if the Bandai Namco launcher was showing up. Doesn't seem like it wants to show up in the windows. Are there servers we have to pick from? No, it's just like one kind of like mega server kind of thing, where everyone can play with all the other players. It's like trying to decide on like maybe have like a male character as like a sub character, but I haven't decided yet. Like these markings like this remind me a lot of like Dot Hat characters with like their faces having marks on them. Sure, we'll just go with that for now. We need a VPN in-game. It'd probably be best to have it in-game if you're outside of Japan. Oh, so there was a suggestion from, I guess, Canon's stream watchers for a guild name. One of them, I guess, was Red Protocol. It sounds like a good name. Bread Protocol. I guess there's a bunch of color names you could go with. I'm not really sure like how many people there will be. The size kind of increases later on, but kind of depends like how many people there are going to be. Almost there. 13 minutes. I think they're also doing like, yeah, site maintenance for information about the game, but probably things about the gacha and things like that. And updating the play guide. How much longer do we got? Still telling me it's in maintenance, but there's another 10 minutes or so. Yeah, they said the store would release somewhat delayed from the game launch, so you're probably not going to be able to use the in-game store right away. How fast do you think people are going to hit max level? I'm sure some people are going to be playing this game like all day, aside from sleeping. Probably going to be able to get there pretty quickly, but if you're playing normally, it'll probably take a decent amount of time. Max level is going to be 50, right? To start. So we're about 10 minutes away, and then the game will start. So it was originally planned to come out an hour ago, but there was delay. Yeah, max level is 50 for the game start. Can you screenshot in game? Yes, you can take screenshots, and also they have like a photo mode, right? Where you basically like stop time around you and you can adjust the camera, do like blur in the background, depth of field kind of stuff. Yeah, it's kind of like the G pose. Do you know how quickly you can create a guild? I think you need to go through some of like the adventure rank stuff. I think one of the quests has the about like making like teams and things like that. They're like guild buffs. There's not really like too much with guilds currently. It's just basically chat, but they have plans to add more, I believe. So we'll have to wait and see. All right. So before the game launches, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back. All right, I am back. So is the game launched yet? We have 5 minutes or so? Might be coming out soon. Let's see. Let me close the benchmark stuff. Five minutes, yep. 5 minutes away. I don't know if they had anything new on their Twitter. Hopefully nothing new. No news is good news in this case. But at least it was only an hour down, right? If it was going to be like 3 or 5 hours or something before the game launch, that could have been a problem, but... I don't know if, like, they'll have big queues. We'll have to see. I'll just keep spamming the game start button so I get in first. $3 or so? 3 minutes until we're there. Yeah, need to be smart. Keep pressing that button, get in first. Maybe if I press it enough, I can get through the maintenance. I can slip through. Get into the game before everyone else. $30 more minutes. I almost believed you, but... I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. We're like, we're sorry, it's going to be another 30 minutes. And they just keep on pushing it back. Please wait another 20 more minutes. They had an update, I think, yesterday. They said to, like, update your game. They push it back one more time. Hopefully they don't push it back one more time. You still haven't downloaded the main client? I think you can download the launcher right now, even without their site. They put a link on their Twitter. Where was that? They had a link on their Twitter saying like their current site is down, but if you want to download the launcher, they have this. You can click that to download the launcher, and then you should be able to download the game even without their site. I don't know if their like site maintenance is done yet either. It just says maintenance, yeah. Okay, so just like look for one of their like top tweets. I think it's like the third one or so. It's at one that says launcher in it. I'm clicking the game start button as fast as I can. It won't let me in. Ten more seconds. I click it. I'm clicking it. Oh, oh, I got something. A different screen. Doesn't say maintenance anymore. It's loading something. Maybe it's telling me I've clicked it too much, but I think it's trying to load the game start information or something. It's like an internal loading screen though. You can do it, game servers. Should I close it and try to click it again? Trying to load something. It doesn't have any error, but it's just loading. It has like these three dots that are just like, has a little like tiny window with three dots that are just constantly trying to load. I don't know if I should just leave it. Probably everyone's trying to access at the same time and their servers are going to die. Let me try clicking it again. Can I do like, let's see if I can get like a window capture of it. I don't know if it'll show up. My OBS doesn't like capturing that Bandai Namco launcher. I'm not getting like any error. I'm getting just this loading dots. I'll just leave it sit for a little bit and then let me look at under Twitter to see what people are saying. Got some recent tweets. Guess some people are getting errors. This is what I'm getting. This is what I'm getting. Just like these 3 dots. It won't go away. There was some, was it Air 102s I'm seeing? I'm getting this. Somebody got in. I'm getting this. I don't know if I should like cancel it and try again. The 503 error was the Lambda function associated with the cloud front distribution was throttled. We can't connect to the server for this app or website at the time. There might be too much traffic or configuration error. Maybe there was more people than they were expecting. Somebody's ready. Somebody's ready. It's like coffee and energy drinks. 503 seems to be like a server error with too many people trying to join. I guess the servers are congested. More players than they were expecting. They were trending at like number 2 on Japanese Twitter. I still got the 3 dot problem. Let me try it launching again. I don't know what I should do with the 3 dots. If I should just like close them and keep trying to launch it. I'm seeing these 503 errors. Has anyone actually got inside the game? I mean, past just like, I guess the start screen. Close the 3 dots and open it again. Yeah, so I'll just keep on trying to launch it, I guess. I think they updated their site, so that's cool. I could look at their site. Yeah, I'm just getting an error. 999. A system error. Please try again after a little bit. After waiting. It takes a while after the 3 dots. Just got it. Yeah, I got the 999 error. I closed that. I'm trying again. What, go into the files? And what, can you launch it from the files? Or did I install it? Let's see. .503 error. Let's see if I can collect all the errors. I got the 999. I got the 503. Oh, somebody got in. Wow. Oh, did I get in? I might have got in. There it is. It's loading. Yeah, I just kept on closing the loading window thing and just kept on trying to launch it. Right, we're in. It is time. Let's get started. $9.99 just says try again in a moment, so just keep trying. No progress carries over from network tests, so everything's from the beginning. Air 102, I'm not sure if that's has to do with VPN or something. I forget. I didn't see it on the Japanese Twitter, at least, I don't think. Not sure if it says what the error means. Was this enemy there before? Maybe. Can I just kill things like this? Area of effect. There we go. Oh, it's Carvane. So maybe you can get through with 102, I'm not sure. .503 is the server overload, so just keep trying. I'll just say just keep trying with most errors. I just kept trying. I just kept closing the pop-up window. I died. It's not good. I closed whatever pop-up windows were showing up and just kept clicking the game launch until it let me into the game. No, to close that. Okay, hopefully it's fine. I can't let the music play. So I am stopping the music. This is copyrighted music for anyone wanting to record it or stream it. So make sure you don't have this music playing, or otherwise you're gonna get the probably demonetized or whatever. But it's a good song. So for people who want to listen to it, they can find it on YouTube. I didn't close the whole launcher. I clicked the game start button and it popped up like this smaller window. And sometimes it's the 3 dots loading or it's the 503 error. So I would just close that window and click the game launch again. Yeah, I like this video a lot. The music is so good, but I can't play it. Yeah, I don't have a VPN. I'm just in Japan. Was it ufotable? Maybe it was, yeah. I know they did stuff for like Tales of Arise as well. I'm pretty sure. I'm doing a keyboard and mouse. I think for range classes at least, you're gonna want the keyboard and mouse. Because it has manual aiming. You can lock on, but it can be beneficial to be able to manually aim. Error 999 is just, yeah, try again. Okay, I can play music again. Here we go. So I want to load my character. I'm not sure. I forget if this shows. One second. I'm just going to close it off for a second. I wasn't sure if it showed my computer files. It pops up in the Explorer window. So I got my character here. All created. I think I'm good to go. Double check the underwear. I think I'm good. And I would suggest getting the hat and gloves even if you don't want to wear them, because you can always take them off in game, but I'm pretty sure you have to purchase them if you don't get them right away. So it's best to just get all the clothes you can at the beginning. I think I'm good. I'll probably do like a character, was it like the beauty salon later as well, so I'm not worried too much. I kind of want to try out like some of the other things as well, like the Heavy Smasher. Heavy Smasher I'm kind of interested in as well. And I think that the Twin Strikers class shared ability is going to be pretty strong. The Last Waltz means that you can do quite a bit of damage. I think it's like damage when you're above like 90% or something. Or 70%. It was pretty good. I'll start Spellweaver, but I might switch it up partway through. I think I'm good. So I think I'm going to go with this name. Yep. And yes. I think I got an error 1. An unexpected error. I got the first one, so I almost got all the errors. I got both error 1 and error 99. Should I try the name again? Let me in. Do I just need to keep trying with this as well? What's this error code 1? Is it just having a problem with the servers? Let me check their Twitter to see if there's anything. Probably nothing on their Twitter. If I check just like general Twitter, though, I probably find other people the same things. Yeah, I'll just keep spamming it. I'm sure it'll let me in eventually. Did other people get this error at all? Yeah, with the 3 dots, I just kept closing the 3-dot window and trying again. I don't know about the 102 error. I didn't get that. I'm stuck at the one error. I think one error is probably just their servers having issues. Let me see just like general like Twitter. Other people getting error 1. Check on my phone. Latest tweets. Some people say you can't log in. Some people got the MAV 101020 Air 1. Yeah, so what is that? I guess a lot of people are getting like these Air 1 things. I think even like maybe in game they're getting it. Maybe it's just like a server problem where like too many server requests are just like causing it not being able to respond, and it just dies. It's not even. Okay, there we go. We got that. So I'll just like copy paste this. Okay, I'll just keep trying. Let me in. I'm trying. I'm trying. I don't think there's a name taken error because you can have the same name. I think people are getting like Air 1 inside the game as well. Let me in. I think, yeah, it's like a server timeout kind of thing where the server just is being like flooded. Yeah. Well, let's see. Can we get in? We'll keep trying. I'm pretty sure you can use the same name because you have like a code attached to your name as well. And like old Discord or whatever. Yeah, I think a lot of people are probably getting the Air 1 right now. think you just need to keep trying until you can get through. You need to hope the server is able to process your request or something. I don't know if I need to back all the way out. Do I need like... Got that. Yeah, I just keep trying until it lets me in. This game is harder than I was expecting. Would have thought being able to just get inside the server would be the hardest challenge. I'll need to retype one symbol. Yeah, but I think, what is it? It's like the same because I need to change that too. I think it's just easier to delete the whole thing and just paste it. Can I press enter for this as well? No. You can have duplicate names, so I don't think it's going to be a name taken kind of thing. I think their servers are just like being overwhelmed and are having difficulties processing everyone's requests. Everyone's trying to jump into the game at the same time. Chat, what's error 999? That's just a try again error. They said to try again in a moment. So yeah, you just keep trying. I don't know what error 1 is exactly. I'm guessing it's just another like server error. Is there a new tweet? Take a look. Let me take a look real quick. So they are saying, let's see if I can bring it up. Currently, because of concentrated access, it is difficult to connect to the game. And we're trying to fix the problem. If you're not able to connect, please try again after waiting a moment. We're sorry for the inconvenience, and we hope you understand. Okay. So yeah, they're just saying it. They're having difficulties with players logging in currently. I think we already knew that. Are you in a town? Nice, I'm jealous. I'm still trying to get past the name window. Let me in. I don't know if I should back out totally from this character creation and just try again from the beginning of the character creation. Maybe try that once. Back out like totally once. It'll let you in eventually. I'm not even getting anything on this screen. Oh no. I might have to restart the game now. Oh no. No, it's not name taken. Because you can have multiple names. Multiple of the same name. No, I'm stuck here. Okay, I'm going to try relaunching the game. and see if things get better. Wish me luck. I shouldn't have left the name thing. I was hoping just to go back to the character creation thing, but we'll try again. So let's see, where's my Bandai Namco launcher? Okay, we'll try to get back into the game. Server error. I think it's probably a little bit better than before, but it's still having difficulties. I'm just getting some errors trying to log back in. "999 error. Try again in a moment." Nope. It launched again, so that was quicker than before. Do I have to go to the opening thing again? I can skip things if I need to. The game is launching. Let's try this again. I don't know if I have to go through the opening video again or not. So let's see. Oh, did I make my character? Okay. It said I made 2 characters. Evidently, it just kept trying to make characters. Let's delete one of these. Maybe. Or not. Okay. We are in. Hopefully. Wake up. You're everything. Please, this world. This world's future. Wake up. You must wake. Link, wake up. I am in. Here comes Feste. You're so persistent. Why won't you give up? Get down. Who would expect other people to be here too? Seems like you have bad luck as well. But it must be some fate for us to meet here. Couldn't let you die like that. I'll give you a signal. Once I give the signal, you run away. You got it? Who are you? Don't worry about it. I'll get away myself. What are you doing? I wouldn't be able to sleep if I let you die. Alright, we're battling. Was that an error in the files for 102? It's interesting. Alright, so left click to attack. You can hold it down to continue attacking. You middle click to lock on to targets, I believe. Control to dodge, and space to jump. I need to adjust the mouse sensitivity. It's way too high. Okay. Did it die? There we go. I'll turn on like frame rate and things after as well. In the network test, frame rates were a little bit low in the town. I did get a new CPU though. What was it, the 5800 3DX or whatever? I forgot the name exactly, but something like that. If I restarted, all the times I was trying to make my character, evidently I had made a character and I made 2 of them. Yeah, I'm going to start with Spellweaver and see what it's like, and then I can switch around. I'll probably buy some other weapons. And maybe we can look at some of the other classes. Like starting skills and whatnot. I should be able to buy I think the weapons right away. We'll see. I don't know if they have like a limit to when you can buy things. Good morning. How are you feeling? Do you remember who I am? Oh, thank goodness. Then, nice to meet you. My name's Feste. You fell down at the ruins, do you remember? It was hard to carry you here. Those ruins were just discovered. I don't think too many other people know about them, but... Why were you there? Did you hit your head when you fell? But it doesn't look like you were too hurt. What's your name? Eiteru. Do you remember anything else? I can't remember. You too, huh? Does Feste also have memory problems? Must be lonely being alone without memory. They also can't remember too much about the past. So we're buds, huh? I'll help you get your memories back. You helped me at the ruins, right? So I'll help you now. Alright, with that decided, all we have to do is act. It looks like you're fine now. So let's go to those ruins one more time. Maybe there's a clue. Oh, I almost forgot. Before we go, can you sign the logbook here? Ha 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 ha. Sign my... I said it was a logbook, but it's actually a servant contract. Now you're my servant. You're gonna be working for me now to help me pay off my debt. You seemed quite strong. I couldn't let you go. Alright, so let me introduce myself one more time. My name is Feste. People call me the eternal beautiful girl. But don't worry about it. I will actually help you try to get your memory back. Along the way. Alright then, go now, my servant. Treasure awaits. Nice to meet you. Alright, let's go talk to the innkeeper. Oh, I guess the innkeeper carried me here? The Dawn Chorus. Air 99 is just try again. Okay, let me adjust my mouse. Because this is what it's like currently. It's like... battle build, yes. Yes, yes. Where were the settings? Options. Okay. There's also bookmarks. Okay, you can use that button to bookmark things. Let's first just adjust things. Where's the mouse settings? Okay, let's reduce that down to like 2. Figure out how low I need to reduce it. Okay, let's try that to start. Is that too low? Oh, that might be fine. Feels a little bit better. When FPS is displayed, it looks like. So it's still pretty low into towns. Where to adjust the graphics. So to adjust the graphics, you go to options. And it's the 4th tab. So the second from the right. I have everything at max, I think. Wonder if it like still like remembered some settings from the network test? I don't know. I might need to reduce battle effects later. Maybe I should do that now. Probably don't need... Maybe just healing effects from other players? Yeah, let's reduce some of these things. So I can see party members, my own effects, and then just healing effects from people outside my party. That's looking good. I think it more has to do with the CPU, but even with... I upgraded my CPU as well. It was like... Was it the 5800 3DX or whatever? I forget the name of it exactly, but it's probably the best one for the AM4. And it's still having difficulties. It's a little bit better once you get outside of towns, so you can go up to like 120 FPS or so. But inside of towns, looks like I'm around 30. I have the 4080 RTX. But yeah, I don't think it's very graphically intensive. Or it requires some graphics, but I think the town is more CPU bound, but it doesn't seem to be optimized the best currently. So let's keep moving. So this is the innkeeper of the inn here. She's after her debt. And how many times I ask you, you never pay me back. Just forget about it. I'll add another digit to it at that rate. But even though you called me an idiot, you still came to check on me, didn't you? I can't have you pay me if you're dead. You must have fallen for me, haven't you? Well, don't worry. This new servant will help me pay off my debt. What? This person's a lot older than they look. Fissy doesn't know what you're talking about. You're gonna go somewhere? We're gonna look for some clues about her memory. Yeah, 4080 5800X 3D is what I have. So don't skip on the preparations if you're going to go looking for clues about your memory. All right, so we're going to head out. So yeah, we head outside of the area here. This is Asterleeds, the biggest trade city in the area. You can get anything you want. If you find any places that look interesting, you should take a look. And they have the Frontiering Station, or the Adventurers Guild, I think. They initially called it the Frontiering Station, but I think it's the Adventurers Guild now. Outside of that gate is where the monsters are. Better be prepared for battle. Alright, so before we head outside of town, let's do some preparations. So you should head to the Town Gate Plaza first. But there's no need to hurry. You can look around town first if you please. Okay, so we can do that. I should click this. So information. Yes, we got the route guides. Route guides. So the guide markers, basically. And you can adjust them. Alright, so we're inside town. Me and Cannon are planning on like having a guild. Right, I was gonna try to buy some weapons. I think I have money. Let's take a look. I do have some money. So yeah, this is the best way to probably get starting weapons. Just get one of each. I already have the staff. I'm gonna put it in my bag so I can switch. It's looking good. If it's error 999, just try again. Alright, we're in. First, we need to interact with the dog here. Oh no, I can't. Can you not interact with this dog? You can interact with most animals. Let me grab some of these teleportation portals. For a lot of errors, I would just close the small like window, like the 3 dots, or the one that said like error 99, and just click the game start again. Do you need a VPN to play? It's probably safer if you're outside of Japan. We don't know how aggressive they're going to be with banning people that are playing from outside of Japan yet. Oh, I looked at somebody's card. Is there Feste here or something? Where are you? There you are. I'm inside of Japan, so I'm playing without a VPN, but I think most people outside are planning to use a VPN, or there's some people who playing without it, so you can see if they get banned or not. But so this is the Gate Plaza. All right, before we go out, let me tell you one thing. So this device in front of us, this is a teleportation portal. You can teleport in it anyway, instantly. Let's try it out. To use it, it's pretty simple. All you have to do is touch it. These type of portals are all around the world. If you find them, make sure you to take a look at it. And once you touch it, let's go off on our adventure. Sounds good. All good. I think I'm good to go. Let's see if it'll give me error leaving the town. This is the Asteria Plains. The biggest, I guess, grasslands in the Magna continent. There's various materials that are helpful. Maybe you can find some clues about your lost memory. So to go to the ruins, we need to go that way. They were just discovered recently. But you were in that location. You must have been quite informed to be there. Well, you don't need to remember everything right away. Let's go take a look. Yeah, to get in, you just need to keep trying. So I think I was using this one before. So they have the action view, and they also had like this live stream view. This one looks like it might be a little bit easier. And I can adjust things later. You can always adjust the UI. So we'll go with that one to start. How does the download work when you're in the launcher? You click Blue Protocol and ask it to download. And let me... Okay, one second. I need to adjust the UI, actually. That there, I guess. I think that's good. I don't know if that's going to cover up the mount too much, but... Alright, we'll put it there. I think it's good. How do you change the graphics settings? So you open up your character window, and there's this option button. It's the third one here, or the first one of these three buttons. You click that, and then it's the fourth tab, right? The fourth tab, or the second from the right in the options. This is graphics. And there's your graphics settings. Oh, did I not apply that? I forget. Need to click apply. Applied, and then requests. I didn't take a look at their store thing yet. I wonder if we can. So those are the quests I have. We'll display it on HUD. Yeah, so that's not open currently. Can we see the login bonuses? Oh, there's some of these seasonal quests. Bonus quests, some daily quests, weekly quests, and season quests. Okay. So I just gathering, defeat some things, defeat the pink Uribo. What do you get for that? I guess some various things. Can we use this account in global launch? No. I would not think so. So that's doing 75. How much does this do? 244? And you can use it 4 times now? Oh, actually I got a drop. Nice. Is a controller working? You should be able to use a controller. A lot of Japanese players are using controllers. Uribo tail. Let's keep going on with the quest. There's the level 21. Increase the graphic settings. Yeah, you go to options. If you press escape, it's this first button down here, and then it's the third. Oh, what is it? The fourth tab in the options menu. Menu is the graphic settings. Let's burn it. Nice. One of the pink Uribo is here currently. Uribo, where are you? Like, I don't know if you like can tell other players are from like overseas or not. Can you just like tell from a name? It's probably not that easy. Alright, so let's take care of these mobs. Use my Q skill. Take out the caster first. Nice. Kick him in the face. I need to charge. Ah, it knocked me down. Let's get off of it. Nice. Sorry, I didn't remember I can roll. I can put elemental debuffs on them as well. Nice. Any more? I think that's all of them. Just as I expected. You're quite strong. Alright, let's go to look at where you had collapsed. Yeah, there's a lock on as well. Yeah, you can't move while charging. But it gets a little bit better later on because you can, one of the auto attacks can give you EP regen. So it's probably like best not to use right click very often once you can get that. We'll have to see though. Or probably try to mix it in with like your auto regen abilities. Oh, there's something on the ground here. It's like my third time playing through this. An Imagine Seed. You also forgot about what Imagine Seeds are? That's quite the memory loss you got there. Imagine Seeds are crystallization of will. As long as there's a strong will, it forms into these Imagine Seeds. By putting your engram into the Imagine Seed, you'll be able to make very use of it. Is there anything else that looks useful here? Alright, let's go back to Astraleads. Please, this world. Blue Protocol, you're probably fine with most graphics cards. 3050, it's gonna be fine. You can probably run it, yeah, like on a laptop as well. I don't think it's that graphically intensive. There's Jake. He's a self-proclaimed top adventurer from Astraleads. Thanks you for your praise, but you didn't need to say self-proclaimed. I'm sorry, but we already took care of this ruins ourselves. The slowpokes can go home. What? What about the monsters inside? They're nothing to compare to my strength. When I looked, they looked to be pretty strong. Did you destroy them? Or kill them? Yes. Good, that's amazing. I haven't seen you around here before. Did you just come to Astraleads? Have you registered as an adventurer? No. Would you help us out? I'm always welcomed. New blood. You can depend on me. You're welcome whenever. Come by the Adventurers Guild. I think some people are trying to play the Stream Deck. I don't think there'd be... So she's saying, probably joining Adventurers Guild would be helpful for us. There's a lot of benefits to it. Do you understand? I know it's important to get your memory back, but we need to have something for be able to live and eat. We need money. With your skills, you'd be able to make quite a bit as an adventurer. And there's also a lot of information there as well. So maybe we'll find a clue to your memory loss as well. Is that decided? All we have to do is act. Let's go see Jake at the Adventurers Guild. Remember, you can teleport back at any time. Let's go back to that teleportation portal at the town. It's very convenient, huh? Indeed. Let me first see if there's a unique monster here at all. Sometimes the pink Udribo shows up here. Don't see it currently, so I'll just head back to town. The battle pass is not available. Right now, the shop is down. So they said the shop would be down for a few hours. So I think it said like around 3 hours or so. After the game launches. Where's the dog? I saw a dog. Yeah, teleportation's free. You can teleport whenever. There's a bunch of teleportation spots, and you can go to like basically wherever. I didn't get the one out here yet, but I'll get that later. There's less in the fields, but there's a few out there too. How do you swap weapons? You buy new weapons, and you can just swap them from your inventory. So if you become an adventurer, you're gonna take requests here. So they got the receptionist. So where's Jake? Do I talk to him first? Let's talk to you. He's gonna introduce me to Adventurer Guild. Give me a letter of recommendation. Hey, rookie. It's nice to see you here. To become a real adventurer in Astraleads, you need to pass an exam. Right now, you're under a temporary registration status because of my recommendation. Because of that, you're able to do the registration exam and show off your skills. If you're able to pass it, you'll be registered. Okay. For more information, go talk to the hot and cute receptionist over there, Muley. Hello, I am Muley. It's nice to meet you. For first, let me explain the Adventurer Guild. So we get various requests from all around the world. Around the area, I suppose. People ask to deal with monsters or look for treasure. Things like that. And by completing those requests, you're able to get rewards. The more difficult it is, the better reward. That's the basics of everything, so let's get to the registration. Oh, is that an Imagine seed? Yeah, we found that in the ruins. But we don't really know too much about it. Can you show it to me? Oh, this is a goblin battle, Imagine. Goblin. But you can use this right away. You're lucky to find it like this. Alright, let's start the registration exam. Once you're ready, talk to me. And once you become an adventurer, I'll recommend you some good jobs to do. Sounds good? Because of that, I needed to pass the exam. Looking forward to see you become an adventurer. Good luck. Do your best. The receptionist, Muty. Muty. I think I got a level here. Let's equip the battle Imagine as well. Yeah, Muty. Alright, so let's equip what I just got. Wait, where did I go to? I go to my character, then I can equip it here. So it's better than nothing. We got we also got a lightning skill. So this is one of the skills I wanted to check. Because in the network test, the lightning would only do like 10 damage a hit. It was super weak. It was incredibly weak. It was pretty bad, so I wanted to see how much better it has gotten. No, I'm living in Japan, so I do not need to use a VPN. Are you going to take the Adventurer registration exam? Yes. Let's do it. Alright, so Jake recommended you, right? And I see you already defeated some goblins. So we know your skills. But let me explain the details about the exam. You're going to complete various tasks. First, I'm going to have you defeat some rando foxes. You need to defeat 5 for me. Rando foxes should be easy for you, right? I know we don't need you. We saw your skills with the goblins, but this is part of the exam. I'm sorry. Maybe you could try out different ways to fight while dealing with them. And try out your battle imagine as well. You already have it, right? With an imagine, it becomes a lot, you have a lot more ways to fight. それじゃあまずはランドフォックスの討伐頑張ってください. So go defeat the Randall Foxes. Try your best. And while we're here, let's take a quick look here. So you can trade in GC. GC is like the glory coins. Oh, you need to become a venture first. Okay, so let me do a venture first. But you can trade in glory coins for clothing there. So I wanted to see what clothing was like in the release of the game. If it was the same as what we had seen so far. No, the game does not have English in it. Doesn't look like I can take any quests yet, so let's just keep on doing the story. She was like the Adventure Guild receptionist person I was talking to. Alright, let's deal with some foxes. So let's see what the lightning skill's like. No, it's still not very good. But, let's see, it's doing like 30? But, really? I thought they would have made it better. How much EP is it using? 25, so you can use it 4 times, but it's still only doing 30 damage. Maybe they didn't improve it as much as I was hoping. I might switch to another class, we'll see. The fireballs, I think, are a little bit better, and having the constant EP regen should be helpful. Probably at level 4, the class will get a little bit better, and I think level 12. That's when you can get the basic attack EP regen. Let's try out this ice skill. That's doing a little bit more damage. It's not bad. $143. Okay. Does lightning spell do a status effect? I think it will. All elemental skills build up a elemental like status gauge on enemies, and once you get to certain gauge points, they have effects. So like fire, what was it, like fire did like burning damage over time. Lightning, I think, occasionally interrupts foes. Ice, I'm pretty sure slows down enemy movement was. And once you get up to a certain point, you get an elemental burst, which is like a big elemental like combo kind of finisher thing where like a bigger effect occurs. So ice will like completely encase the enemy in fire. I mean, not fire, but in ice, so they can't move. Earth does a similar thing. But yeah, they all have various different effects. But even so... oh, let's see. Where's my shortcut ring? How do I bring that out again? Shortcut ring button. What is it, V? I think it was V. Okay. I want to put sit somewhere. How do I edit it? Gesture, because you can sit down to heal. I think as long as you're outside of combat. You heal faster if you're sitting, even faster if you're at like a campsite. But once you enter combat, I mean, you shouldn't heal, but maybe I'm fine because it's not attacking me. It feels like maybe lightning is just supposed to be like later in the game you're supposed to use it. It does have piercing, so that's something, but so I can do 235 with just like a fireball charged up though. Or I can do auto attacks for like those together do like 100. It's like, why would you use the lightning? Oh no, I thought they would have fixed it. Should I try out a different weapon? I think maybe I took out all the foxes. I can switch to another weapon as well. Alright, so yeah, go here. So they're setting to hide players. You can reduce the number of players on screen, I think, in the settings. That should probably help out a little bit if you're having performance issues. Maybe I'll switch to another weapon to start. So should we do the heavy smasher? So we smash some things, bonk some heads. I think you can use credit cards, but I'm not sure if they accept US credit cards or not. But they had like PayPal options and they had lots of different ways to pay. So there's probably like some way to pay if you want to. Maybe wait a little bit to see if they're going to be banning players or not. Because if you spent like a lot of money at the start and then you got banned, that would be sad. If you're like outside of Japan, right? Kairi nasai, Randall Fox tobatsu wa watta? Welcome back. Did you defeat the Randall Foxes? はい、確認しました。これで最初の課題は合格です。Alright. Looks good. So that is the first task completed. 何の問題もなかったみたいね。さすが、ジェイクが推薦しただけはあるわ。Looks like you didn't have any issues. As expected, somebody Jake recommended. そうじゃろう、そうじゃろう。まあ、こやつに最初に目をつけたのはわしじゃがな。Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Well, the first one who found this person is me, though. ふふ、そうね。ジェイクの手柄みたいに言うのは失礼よね。That's right, isn't it? I shouldn't be saying it's Jake's ability. それじゃあ2つ目の課題に移りましょうね。知りましょうか。次はもっと冒険者らしいことに挑戦してもらうわ。Alright, should we move on to the second task? So next is going to be a little bit more adventure-like challenge. アステリア平原の海なりの草原にレイクリドコードという場所があるの。So in asteroid plains, the ocean fields, ocean sounding fields, I guess there is the Lakewood mines. レイクリドコードか、確か古い鉱山じゃろ。 Those are like some old mines, right? たまに名前を聞くぞ。I hear about it sometimes. 正確には以前使われたコードの遺跡ね。そこを探索して一番奥まで到達すること。More accurately, they were the ruins of a previously used mine or tunnel. I'm gonna have you explore there and get to the farthest point inside there. 実は閉鎖された後モンスターが住みついちゃったの。危険性はそこまではないみたいんだけどね。 Truth is, after it's been closed up, it seems like monsters started living there. They shouldn't be too dangerous, though. 開拓局が監視してるし、ちょうどいいから、新人の腕試しにも利用されてもらおうと思って。It's under surveillance by the Adventurers Guild, so I think it would be perfect as a test for a newcomer like you. おお、意外と荒っぽいことを考えるんじゃな。It's gonna be quite difficult challenge, huh? 冒険者たるもの。これからが困難は自力で乗り越えてもらわないと困るわ。As an adventurer, you need to be able to overcome challenges like this. というわけで、レイクリッドコードの探索が2つ目の課題になります。So the Rake Mines is going to be the second challenge. ダンジョンはフィールドワークというとは違うから、気を引き締めてね。頑張って。So dungeons are a little bit different from field work. So don't let your guard down. Okay, moving on. Alright, so we're going to be trying out the Heavy Smasher. We switch that because the damage on some of the Spell Weaver skills was pretty low still. It probably gets better with the EP recharge skills, but even so, I'm going to try out some of the other classes. Yeah, we're just going to bonk heads. Why worrying about recharging EP and things like that when you can just bonk them down? Come over here, Fox. Stay down. You're not getting up. There we go. Nice. Is there a way to remove auto lock? You mean auto lock? I guess you can lock onto targets if you choose to. You just click it again to remove it. I just smashed that. Oh. The hitting feels pretty good. Feels impactful. I'm going to the mines. I think they're over here somewhere. Let's just like fight some random things along the way. Yeah, I think it feels pretty strong. Nice. I almost got level 2. If I get level 2, then I get another skill unlock. Yeah, so like the Full Breaker or the Heavy Smasher or whatever you want to call it. They're slow attacks, but they're all pretty powerful, and they have some CC on them. So like even the auto attacks are knocking down these foxes. It's like keep them locked down to the ground. They can't stand. I got a level. Nice. The auto healing in the fields was a good choice by them. So what skill did I get? So did I get? Oh, I did. Okay, there we go. I'll equip it. So the first one is Strike Falls. You just like jump up in the air and smack down at a certain point, and it uses 3 cartridges. Next one is Hammer Throw. So you use up stamina as you spin around. And you shoot out a round shot at the end of it. And he's 2 stamina, so you just like spin to win, I guess. So we can do that. Stuck on 3 dots. Just close the 3 dots window and try again. Just keep doing it.向こうに地面からイングラムが吹き出してるおる場所があるじゃろ？あれが目印だ。You can see Ingram spewing forth from that location over there, right? That's our sign. 静脈湖, that's like an astral line. Like a ley line or something. 遺跡や洞窟につながっておる。見つけたら場所を覚えておくと良いぞ。They're often connected to ruins and caves. If you find one, remember location. レクルドコードへはこの静脈湖からつながっておるようじゃ。So the Requided mines are connected by this ley line. 入るとするか、ミューリーはそんなに危険はないと言っておったが。So should we go inside? Muley said it wouldn't be too dangerous. There's a flag, right? 彼にも新人の腕前を見る場所なんじゃ。一つ二つのトラブルを見越しておかないとな。They said it's a good place for newbies, so it shouldn't be too difficult. We can overcome a few challenges here and there. So the Air 999, just close the Air 99 window and try launching the game again. Basically, just keep on closing the windows that pop up when you try to launch the game until the game actually launches. So you can go in solo or with party members to deal the dungeons. So this is like the story dungeon. So we're going to go in solo. I'll take a look at the map later. I think they're probably still having some login issues. It's just the servers, so just keep trying. I think the button okay was on the left. Alright, let's go. Nice. Heal up. For close range classes, being able to like dodge and deal with enemies is a lot more important. I want to take down this dude. Nice. There we go. Keep moving. I think there's, what was it? There was like a button to walk. I forget. Did I like ping something? Oh, you can ping things. That's cool. Yeah, I haven't looked at like all the buttons yet. Oh, you can press Alt. Alt to walk. Alt to walk. That's what it was. Increase my damage. That's right, I can jump off enemies for the assault attack. Where's that dude? Come over here. I stunned it. I threw it into the wall. Nice. Oh, it jumped into me. Nice. Let's go. Where do we go next? Maybe I should heal. Nice. Search the map. Right. I can just keep looking at the map. Just knock these guys down. Stay down. Keep jumping on their head. Nice. The lock. Wait, there was like a button to put away the weapon too. I think this is the boss. There's like was it people are using the MLRT, the Mort. It's like on-screen translation app. Oh, it ran away from me. Come back here. Nice. Oh, Feste. Feste, the yellow girl. You take that. She's probably not going to die that easily. Yeah, it's looking good. So I got some experience, a recipe, I guess. It's a simple adventure weapon recipe. You want to change classes? Just, yeah, so there's an item shop in town. You just buy weapons of all the classes, and you can swap your weapon to change class. It's the same as the dye shop. Odoraita. あれはオーガーじゃったよな. No, I was so surprised. That was an ogre, right? あんなのが出るとは知らなかったぞ. せいぜい Mook gurai jatto. No one said something like that was going to appear. I was thinking maybe a mook at the most. 試験の一環だとしても、駆け出しは厳しすぎるだろう、じゃろう。Even if it was a part of the exam, it's too difficult for somebody just starting out. まあ、主が倒して持ったんだがな。さすが我が下僕。褒めてやろう。But you were able to take it down, as expected of my servant. Let me praise you. これじゃ試験は終了のはずじゃ。さあ、ミュリに堂々と報告してやろうぞ。So that should be the end of the exam. Let's go back to Muley and give our report. So I think the story's fine. I enjoy it. It's the same as kind of what I've played in the closed beta test and the network test so far. So I've already seen like basically all of this, but I think the story is pretty well done. They have some pretty well-made cutscenes in it. The characters I enjoy, so. Let's go back to the adventure place. Oh, while I'm here, might as well just unlock a teleportation spot. Keep getting air 28008 or 280. I'm not sure what that is. 999 is just try again. Seems like there's lots of different kinds of server errors. You got your first fish? Oh, I should try fishing as well. Oh, did I go through like a different area? Oh, I didn't want to go through this location. Maybe it's fine. I went out the wrong spot. People already fighting these? Wow. I guess if I stuck with like the first class, I would be probably level 4 or 5. There's a teleportation spot over there. Can I ping it? Nice. Get that unlocked. So now we can teleport back there if we need to. No, 999 is just the server's congested, so just like try again. I don't know about the other ones. I don't know about the 280. I haven't seen that. Kairi nasai. Mateta wa? Welcome back. I was waiting. この様子、夫婦うまくいったみたいね。レクルートコードはどうだったかしら? But it looks on your face, looks like it went well. How was the recruit mines? About that. そのことなんじゃがな。今回の課題、ちっと難易度が高すぎではないか? About that. So isn't it difficult for this task just a little too high? 砲が出るまでとは聞いとらんぞ。駆け出しは厳しすぎる相手じゃろ。It's a lot. No one said there would be an ogre. Isn't that too much for a newbie? An ogre? オーガー何の話? その報告受けてないわよ。Ogre? What are you talking about? I haven't heard any reports about that. なんじゃ試験の一環ではなかったのか。So that wasn't part of the test? もちろんよ、オーガーなんて危険なマンタを試験課題に入れるわけないんじゃない。Of course. An ogre is a very dangerous monster. There's no way we'd put it inside of a test like this. ん? ちょっと待って。もしかしてオーガーを倒してきたの? What? Wait a second. Did you defeat the ogre? さすがあれには難儀したわ。の下僕よ。Yeah, we had our hands full with that, didn't we, my servant? 本当に? 冒険者でも抵抗することあるモンスターよ。Even adventurers have their difficulties taking down one of those. ともかくレクレードコードにオーガーが出たのね。すぐに上層部に連絡するからちょっと待ってて。In any case, so an ogre appeared in Recred Mines. I'll have to report to the higher-ups. Hold on. The 3 dots, just close the 3-dot window and keep trying again. And eventually you'll be able to get in. たせしました。とりあえずレクレードコードに調査隊出したわ。How to change the weapon that we bought. You can change the weapons that you bought by going into your inventory and going to your character and clicking a different weapon. And if you bought them, they might be in your storage. So at the Adventurers Guild, you might need to go to your storage and take out the weapons. Because when you buy them, there's an option to put them in your storage or put them in your inventory. And if they're not in your inventory, they're probably in your storage. So you might need to take them out. I can show you in a second. お待たせしました。とりあえずレイクレッド行動に調査隊を出したわ。それにしてもあなたのすごいのね。いきなりオーガーを倒しちゃおうなんて。So I sent out a team to investigate the Rakerid mines. Even so, you're quite amazing to be able to take down an ogre like that. みんな驚いてたわ。すごい人が仲間に加わってくれるかもって。Everyone's so surprised. You said that such a strong person is going to be joining us. へへん。じゃろじゃろまあ最初に目つけたのは私なんじゃがな。Right? Though I'm the first person that found her. オーガーを倒したし、こやつは溢れるばっかりの才能を見込んで、残りを免除してくれんか She took down a ogre. She has quite skills, so can we look past everything else? いや、それはそれ、これはこれ。きちんと規定の課題をクリアしてもらいます。No, that's that, and this is this. We need you to do all the tasks as part of the exam. とはいえ、重大な情報を伝えてくれたわけだし、何もないっていうのは申し訳ないわ。Even so, you gave us some valuable information, so we can't let that go by with nothing. その件に関して上層部にと相談しておくから、後できちんとお礼をさせてもらおうわね。I'll talk to the higher ups about that later, and maybe we can give you something as a reward. それじゃあ試験を続けましょう。次の課題はクラフトについて学ぶことよ。Alright, so next part of the exam is learning about crafting. クラフト、武器を作れとな。Craft, you mean like make a weapon? 武器だけじゃないわ。冒険者が使うImagineもクラフトして入手できるの。Not just weapons, but also the Imagines that adventurers use are also crafted. 自分に最適な武器やImagineを使いこなすこと。これも冒険者に必要な能力の一つのだから。So, getting the best weapon or Imagine for yourself is also an important part of being an adventurer. そのためにもクラフトのやり方をしておいて、この先何度もすることになるからね。So it's important to learn about crafting because it's going to be something you're going to be doing multiple times in the future. Are the stories the same or change after network test? I think it's the same, but you can go farther into the story. So the network test is up to the first part of the story, but there's going to be up to 3 parts currently, and the 4th part comes out in October, I think. So there's more to the story, so there's going to be more to explore. There's going to be the desert region you can see here later on. So じゃあまずは武器のクラフトね。職人の広場にいるオービー君に話を聞いてみて。So let's first do weapon crafting. Go talk to Fovi in the Craftsman's Square. なんていうか、ユニークな子だから、すぐにわかると思うわ。He's quite the unique person, so I think you'll understand right away. Alright, the Craftsman's Square. Understood. Let's go right away. Alright, so, and people that were asking about weapons. So inside your inventory, you click on the character, which is like the top thing in the command menu here. You just click your weapon, and then you can choose a different weapon to equip. And equipping a different weapon, so you like click the weapon and you click the equipped button here. And then that would switch your class. But if you bought the weapons and are not in your inventory, there's a storage place in town here. And certain items might be sent back to your storage. So they might be inside your storage if you don't have them in your inventory. So you can check there. Is there any option? Oh, turning off the nameplates? Are there options for nameplates? Where would it be under graphics? I don't know if that's graphics or not. You can reduce the number of players being shown. General? I want to turn off double tap to dodge. Maybe there's somewhere? I'm not sure. I'd have to look through like all the settings. Let me turn off the double tap to dodge. Okay. Graphics. Yeah, you can reduce the number of players being shown. You can turn off the dodge by double tap, yeah. It's under like the controller settings. Was it at the very bottom, the second from the bottom is the setting for the double tap to dodge. And I turned that off because sometimes you're like moving around in combat and you might accidentally dodge with that. Or you might dodge off a cliff or something if you're trying to like walk somewhere. So let's keep moving.そう、4V。ウィース。俺に声をかけちゃうってことは武器クラフトに興味ありな感じ Hey, by talking to me, you might be interested in crafting some weapons, huh? なんかえらく軽いノリのやつが出てきたの。本日 4V か。Somebody that's being quite casual here. It's like quite... This is like a party guy. It's like, that's kind of like his way of speaking. I might just skip through some of this. It's basically, he's going to explain how to craft a weapon. Are you the person that Jake found? You're the super special newbie, right? Let me talk about crafting right away. So there's 3 steps to crafting. First is getting a recipe. Then next is getting the things on the recipe, the materials on the recipe, and then using the crafting station to craft. So first we need a recipe. Where do we get that? You went to the Rakewood mines, all right? So you should have got a recipe there. So you can use the recipe you have now and the materials to use the crafting station. So you're going to need some it's like water crystals. You should be able to find them in the Ocean Sound Plains. Okay. Miminari no Sogen. Okay, so we've been there a number of times. Alright. So we make the Adventurer series weapon. That's a level 2 weapon. So we'll just do that. And you can also wish list things so they appear on the screen. So let's take a look at the recipes. Let's first look at what it requires. So here's the weapon crafting. Do this first. Oh, I had enough? Oh, I actually have enough. So I can actually craft it, but you can assign it to display on the screen as well. But I'm going to craft the weapon. Nihonjin da. That's right. Well, I'm at least living in Japan. Maybe not Japanese, but... Okay, so we should have got the weapon. Can we talk to him? 疲れちゃん。お、ご機嫌な武器できてんじゃん。So you got the quite a nice weapon made already. No complaints now, so you give us the passing mark. Don't rush me, don't rush me. There's a little bit more I want to teach you about. So crafting is not just weapons. Oh, so the weapons you craft are not all the same stats. So I guess they have different like special effects on them. So like things that are better at defeating goblins or other things. And there's also sockets. So that's one of the fun parts about crafting. So once you find a new recipe, you can keep on making that multiple weapons. When you say something like that, it does sound quite interesting. So did we pass or not? You passed. Here you go. So next up is, I think, the Imagine crafting. Next up is the Enhance Imagine crafting. Enhance Imagine? 試験は武器と Imagine craft だってミュール言ってたでしょそれよ。それ。So Muley was saying that it was both Imagine and weapon crafting, right? So that's next up is the Imagine crafting. So you go to the Imagine Research Institute and craft. Is there a cursor mode? If you open up the chat, there's a cursor mode. So 今回のクラフトした武器は火の属性がついています。通常の攻撃などで属性のついてない攻撃でも火属性を弱点でするエネミーに普段より大きいダメージを与えることができます。弱点属性を攻撃した際はダメージ表示が変わるので敵の弱点属性に注意してみましょう。So the current weapon you crafted has a fire element to it. Doing normal attacks causes that element to apply elemental damage to enemies. Certain enemies have certain weaknesses, so make sure you pay attention to what enemies you're fighting and see if you can get some extra damage. For the 3 dots, just close that 3 dots window and then click the game launch again and just keep doing that. Yokoso Imagine 研究所へ。あなたがオーガーを倒したという噂の新人さん Welcome to the Imagine Research Institute. Are you the newbie that defeated the ogre? はじめまして、私はオワリエ。よろしくね。ミューリから登録試験のことは聞いてるわ。Nice to meet you. My name's Powarile. I heard about you from Muley. それなら話が早そうじゃな。マージンのクラフトについて教えてくれ。Can you tell us about Imagine crafting? いいわ、まずはEnhance Imagine についてきちんと説明するわね。So let me first explain Imagine crafting. So Enhance Imagines. So Enhance Imagines are Imagines that you can equip. 身につけた人の能力を引き上げてくれるの。So they raise the stats of the person wearing it, or abilities, or I guess stats. Right? So it's not just 攻撃力だけじゃなく、防御力や精神力、会心力なんかも底上げしてくれるからImagineなのよ。So it's not just attack, but defense, the mind, it's like critical ability. Those all things get raised by Imagines. .503 and 999. Yeah, just keep trying. Just keep closing the window that pops up at the game launcher if it takes more than a couple seconds, and then just try it again. So when you click to try to launch the game, it has like a little window. If that has like 3 dots or 999 or whatever, just close that and try again. So crafting is the same. We're going to make the uri bow. Is it the pink one? So they need a seed and idea. 土的イングラムのかけらと特予想ね。流れは武器クラフトと同じだな。クラフトはどこでやるのだ。So crafting is the same as with weapons. Where do we craft? So you do it inside the Research Institute here at the bottom counter. Talk to the person at the counter there. 敵型に発マジンを身につけれれば試験終了. So if you equip the Imagine you crafted, then you pass the exam. So let's go look at the recipe. Let's see. So we want Imagine. Enhance Imagine. Oh, I can actually craft it already. So we'll do that. Nice. I just need to equip it. Where was that? Here? Not that one. Here? There it is. Can you see the stats? Kaishin Ritsu, so I think this is a critical chance. And that's critical power, so probably how much it increases critical damage by. Nice. Oh, I think I might have had some Discord messages. Let me see. Did I? Or maybe not. I think we're good. Enhance Imagine no craft wa watta? So did you finish crafting the Enhance Imagine? Yes. いいわね。これなら文句なし合格よ。Alright, no complaints here. You pass. おめでとう。はい、最後の課題は合格土。Here's your passing slip for the last task. よし、よくやった。さすがわし見込んだ芸僕じゃ。As expected of my servant. Enhance Imagine もいろんな種類があるの。冒険の中でレシピを探してどんどん活躍してね。So there's lots of different types of Enhance Imagine. So search for them on your adventures. それならバトルイマジンも研究所で and also you can do battle imagine here as well. There's Fovi again. How to check the adventure rank? You can see, like, you have the adventure rank exams, right? I should be able to see the adventure rank in a moment. But completing the first task gets you to rank 1, I believe. Doyo, how have you been? Fovi, what are you doing here? I think these are like siblings. 姉ちゃんがちゃんと仕事をしてたか気になってさ、今迷惑かけちゃったじゃない。I was worried if you were properly working or not. I don't want to be told that by you. Go away. All done. Oh, did you pass? I was waiting for that. So you'd be able to be a venturer now. Congrats. ちょっとミュウちゃんに見せてきなよ。今日ちょっとミュウちゃん right away. もうお姉ちゃんになんか用はないっしょ。Hold on. What's going on? Oh, is it back? Okay, so OBS disconnected for a second. I think it's back. I haven't finished explaining things. About battle imagines? He's going to explain how battle imagines work. So it's the same as with enhanced imagines. Look at the recipe, get the materials, go to the counter, and you're okay. So with weapons, you go to the crafting station, and imagine you go to the research institute. You got it? All good. Don't take people's jobs. Why do you come inside like that? Okay. These two are just going to be talking, so I'll just leave them to their devices. Let's go talk to Muty so we can become an adventurer. Yeah, so it's pretty simple. Where was I looking? I was looking at chat for a second. Alright, so that's everything. Congratulations! You passed the adventure registration exam. With this, you're now an adventurer. And to make money, you're going to want to raise your adventurer rank. Adventurer rank, it shows your status as an adventurer and how powerful an enemy you're able to overcome. It's an overall ranking. If you complete a certain adventure board, you can rank up. So is there an advantage to ranking up? もちろん、例えば、より報酬の高い依頼を受けられるようになったり。Of course, you'll be able to get better rewards and a more variety of requests with better rewards. And there's going to be other facilities associated with the Adventure Guild that become unlocked. There are certain places you can't go without raising your adventure rank. I'll give you the first adventure board. If there's anything you don't understand, let me know. And there's also a special bonus for you. Nanu? 特別ボーナスじゃと? 聞き捨てならん。聞き捨てならんぞ、それは。You say special bonus? A special bonus? You defeated the ogre at the Liquid Mines, right? 重要な情報提供と討伐に対する謝礼として開拓局からこちらの推定します。So this is something as a reward since you for the important information and taking down the ogre. The character talks in cutscenes and things. So these are the glory coins. So we can get some clothing. So let's take a look at the glory coin shop as well. You've helped us out a lot, Muty. Alright, so that's everything. So let's go take a look at the glory coin shop. We can look at some of the cosmetics here. And these are going to be the free cosmetics. And we got the adventure board. And probably a level up, maybe? So that's about the adventure boards. You can display it with J. I think that's pretty easy. I know what these are. A login bonus. There we go. And we get some dies. Looks good. Some BP on some other days. Some rose orbs there as well at the end. So these are the login bonuses. So Luno's not too much, but Somemodoshi, so they got some die removers. Some materials. Ability plug removals. Some materials, some more dies. So it's pretty simple. A crafting great success chance increases it by 10%, I think. Oh, and they had the special event. So this is quite a bit. So 30,000 Luno. It's quite a bit. Class level up. Let's look at the Glory Coin shop. Alright, so these are things that can be bought with the Glory Coins. So we just go through them all. These are the male clothing. Zoom in a little bit. There's hats. More male clothing. These are like the starter set stuff. Oh, these jackets. So these are a lot more expensive. So they got more expensive with the game's launch. I thought the prices might change. So I can't get these right away yet. In the network test, they were a lot cheaper. I think they're only like 200 or something. Okay. Yeah, they got a little bit more pricey. You get some of these glory coins from doing like achievements and whatnot as well, right? Oh, and this armor is super expensive. What? 28,000 glory coins? So this is going to be like more difficult to get, huh? These also are really cheap so far. I think the armor does look pretty good. But yeah, it's quite expensive. Oh, and this outfit as well? No. This is like one of the cool outfits. Super expensive. What, is the female one more expensive than the male? The male ones... Does the female one have more parts, more things a part of it? I guess it has like the gloves a part of it. The male one didn't? The male one, they were separate? Super expensive. So it'd be these two things, right? 96,000 glory coins. That's going to take a while. It's something to work for towards, though. The mount also is super expensive. 96,000 for the mount. Poirier. So Poirier's clothing also is super expensive. Is it costume or armor? So everything, like everything in the game. So like stats are separated from clothing in this game. So you can use like basically everything, like all these things are just appearance. So anything you wear in a game is just like appearance. It's not gonna really like affect your stats aside from like your like weapon, I guess. The PvE leaderboards, I think it's the time attack and score attack stuff. The cat ears are also expensive, aren't they? 11,000. And then I guess some cheaper other things, some sets. I think you can look at what's inside of these. Some simple seal things or sticker things. Some other sticker things. Yeah, so the prices, I think it's the same things that we had seen in the network test, except for up here. These are some new things. All right, so network test, we saw these, but the prices have gone up. And then we got these other coins. Ikusa Otome no coin, so like a warrior maiden coins. The battle maiden coins or something like that. What do we get from these? So these are some clothing I think that were in the benchmark software. You could see some of these clothing things, but these require another special currency, and I don't know what these are exactly. Maybe you get them from doing certain things. This is what the clothing looks like, right? So these are some of the things from that set. And then there's weapon skins. Can we see what these look like? So as part of the buying the battle pass, you get 3 weapon skin unlocks. I'm pretty sure you can then apply these to skins. I wonder how that works. Does it only apply once? And then does it disappear? So if you like use it on a weaker weapon, could you not like apply it multiple times? Other games have systems where you can like store like skin unlocks and then apply it to weapons like multiple times. Yeah, let's go through these though. Those are the axes. Sword and shield looks pretty good. I think we saw this in like one of the developer streams. There's the bow. The staff. Hammer's not too bad. Axes, these are some other ones. Like pink versions. That's pretty cool. So those are the weapon skins that we have currently. Not bad. So that's a look at the glory coin, the battle maiden coin, and the weapon skin shop that we've seen so far. So prices have gone up since the network test, and some more options, these battle maiden coins and weapon skins that we hadn't seen before. What skill did I unlock? I got a couple skills. Okay, let's equip that. So this one is the boost smash. So 後方に衝撃波を攻撃を行う勢いで前方に跳躍します。着時につけ攻撃を行う。You throw a shockwave behind you to throw yourself forward and attack enemies. And while you're jumping, you have super armor. And uses 1. So we'll equip that. We also have this rock body. It stops a certain amount of damage to being done to you, and you also get super armor. If you take a certain amount of damage or after a certain amount of time, it disappears. It's not bad. Alright, so looking good. What class am I gonna main? I started with like the Spellweaver initially to see how like damage on things had changed, but the lightning skill was still pretty bad, so I'm gonna try the Foe Breaker for now. I might be jumping around a little bit, but we'll see. Oh, should we try to unlock the cat battle, imagine? I think I might know where it is, and that was like a hidden battle, imagine. They had talked about it some. So let's talk to Jake first. That's the next main quest. So let's talk to him first, and then maybe do the cat battle, imagine. Like a secret battle, imagine. Unlock. I think I know where to do that. What graphic card I'm using? 4080 RTX. Congratulations, ついに冒険者 Nakamiri dana. So congratulations, you're now a fellow adventurer. As promised, I found a good job for you. Well, we waited for it. I need to equip my new weapon too. I didn't do that yet. I need to be... Okay, adventure rank 2 before I can do this. So we'll raise my adventure rank first. So let's put that on screen as well. Right. Right. Let's go. All good. Like if there's like a loading, like 3-dot window, I just close the 3-dot window and try it again. So what abilities do I have here? Cartridge, Saidai, Tatsu, Genshoshi, Saidai, HP が増加する. So it reduces the number of cartridges I have, but increases my maximum HP. I don't know if that's worth it. But I guess maybe having less cartridges could be better, because you can do the quick reloads faster. We'll have to see. So when using HP healing items, there's a chance to remove debuffs from you, or status conditions and things. So that's good. I don't know if there was any other options. Yeah, I kind of like brute force my way in. I just kept trying until I got in. You could probably do something similar if you wanted to. Let's see, where's the adventure board? So these are achievements. By getting these achievements cleared, I'm pretty sure you get some glory coins. Yeah, you get a little bit. And also you get some from raids and things, so probably doing raids is a good idea. But first things first is the adventure board. Yes, I have the theater mode where I can go back and watch some of the things. I guess I can do this mission. I need my battle score to be higher though. So let's... What do I got here? I got a level 2. Let's equip that. Just try to get another battle, imagine. Season pass, communication, where was the quest? The adventure board. There's the quest. Okay, quests, adventure board. Yep. So let's bring this up. So it's a lot easier to complete now, looks like. It's a straight line there. All I need to do is... Okay, so equip the battle, imagine. Let's get some of these. So next, it says equip the battle imagine is my next task. Didn't I already do that? Should I just unequip it and equip it? Maybe I need 2. But I completed it. Okay. It's pretty easy. Oh, 1,000 glory coins, nice. And now I can do the rank 2 exam. Should we try that? We can try it. Alright, so we're going to try this rank 2 exam. All right, let's go in. So I need to fight an ogre again. I think this ogre just kills himself though. Yeah, he's gonna blow himself up. There we go. I did not even attack once. Nice. Rank up. I'm rank 2 now. Easy test. It was a walk in the park. Literally just walked through it. So now I can talk to Jake. Let's take a look at my quests again real quick. So adventure board. Which one did I have active? So this is a more difficult one. Try to display this one as well. So I need to do die quests. There's a few things I need to do. And I also want to get the cat stuff unlocked. So I'm going to talk to Jake and then maybe try doing the cat quest. And what was... Not this one. This is the one I hadn't done yet. I guess I got a reward. What's inside there? Torado hato? Torado? Like it's just like clothing? Okay. I guess I'll accept this. Let's see what I get. So we finished that. I don't know what these other ones are. Get some other random items for doing things. Talk mode. Oh, you're right, they stamp. Let's go. So using stamp. Subquest smile. Do the smile dance quest. Gather grass or whatever. Plants. Check my storage. It's just some other random things. That's fine. All right, Jake, what do you have? Congratulations on becoming a new adventurer. Alright, as promised, I got a job for you. We were waiting for it. Here we go. This is the Dragonclaw Valley quest. This is important because it allows you to start crafting level 10 weapons. ではその割のいい仕事とやらを詳しく聞こうはなではないか。So can we hear about that quite good job you have for us? The truth is, to the northeast, there's the Dragonclaw Valley. There's something quite dangerous that it seems to have appeared there. And I want you to go defeat that with me. Did you say the Dragonclaw Valley? Does it have something to do with dragons? Or the Dragonkin? I hear that they're attacking various holy sites from the Bavaria Church all over. I don't want to have anything to do with a group like that. Wait. そんな危険な依頼をルキに待ちかけるわけないだろ. There's no way I would give a rookie such a dangerous job, right? We're not dealing with the Dragonkin. There's something about like a wild boar beast that seems to have appeared there. Okay. Sounds good for a rookie, right? And you're there as well, so it should be fine. Oh, did Muley say anything about me? Yeah, that's fine. All right, so let's do it. Sounds good. Wait, did Muley really say anything? Didn't she say anything about me? All right, let's go meet at the location. Wait, please. Yeah, Festi was saying it's like, just like Muley had said about you, and he's like, wait, is she talking about me? Did she say anything about me? All right, so we are free now. We became an adventurer. We got the story to do, but okay, secret cat quest. I want to look at this secret cat quest. I don't know what this person is. What does this person have to do? Talk to them first. I want to become a new me. So you get a free salon ticket, beauty salon ticket. That's pretty nice. So if you complete this quest, you can get a free salon ticket. Hello, adventurer. I want to become a new me. Can you help me? I'm sorry to have shouted all of a sudden. Este de 新しい自分に生まれ変わりたいんです。I want to beauty salon and change how I look. ご存知ですか？エステサロン。髪型とか顔立ちとか自由に変えれるんですよ。At the beauty salon, you can change your hairstyle or how your face looks. そうじゃなくて体型や声を自分の好みに合わせれるんですよ。Even your shape of your body, your voice as well. 私もエステを受け入れれば新しい気持ちで人生をリスタートできるはず。If I go to the salon, I should be able to start my life anew. それですね。保険者さんには取ってきてほしいものがあるんです。There's something I want you to get for me. ランドフォックスの銀毛 So like the silver hair from the Randall Fox. Need 5 of those. And some double tusks from the Uribo. エステサロンに行くにはそんな必要 Do you need those to go to the beauty salon, you ask? Oh, it's a little bit different. This is some clothing I want to wear after I come out from the salon. To use the Estee salon, all you need to use is a ticket. By completing this quest, I'll give you a Estee salon ticket, so a beauty salon ticket. So give the materials to the designer T80. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go to the salon. I'm counting on you. She's shouting. I'm sorry, I shouted it once again. Nice, so there's actually a quest to give you a free beauty salon ticket. That's pretty nice, and you can get that right away. Then the game is not capped at 30 FPS, but in towns, the FPS is pretty bad. Outside of town, I usually get a lot higher, so around 120 or so. I'm gonna try to record while doing this. Let's see, so I think there is a cat quest here, a hidden cat quest, so I'm gonna try that. But they did have it before. Maybe it disappeared. Maybe it changed. Before, in like the network... Oh, it was not the network test. The closed beta test, they had a cat here. Maybe it's not there right now. Maybe it changed. I'll have to look for it again. Maybe I don't know where it is. They did have one there before, but it's not where I was expecting. I'll have to search for the cat quest later. says Pineapple Street. During the great pineapple boom in the past, there was around 30 stores here. They had all kinds of food and drinks, and then I don't know, soaps and medicine, makeup, all of it with pineapple in it. しまいにはパイナップルが自分で天板のしてたとか、その噂聞くくらいすごかったです。It seems like it was quite the thing. So that's pretty impressive. I didn't know they had such a big pineapple boom going on. Oh, I wanted to talk to this person. Who are you? They don't want to talk to me. What is this shop? What do you think the shop is? Look at the eggs. It looks important. Maybe it'll go online once the store opens. Mini pets, maybe? Yeah. Could be it. Alright, let's look at the quests. I had the one person giving me the beauty salon ticket. Let me do this one first. So I need to just defeat some Uribo and foxes, as usual. I guess I can do that at the start. I don't know what happened to that cat quest. They talked about like the hidden cat battle, imagine. And I was thinking the location was the same, but looks like it changed. Interesting. I'll have to look for it. Oh, there's a chicken quest. We should do the chicken quest while we're here. This also has to do with fighting foxes. Bokensha-san, オラの鶏を助けてほしいんだよ. Adventurer, please save my chickens. ほら、ここの市場をのためにミンストホールから鶏を連れてきたら To be able to be at the market here, I brought my chickens from Minsterhorn. I guess he left his chickens in Minsterhorn, and when he let his eyes off for a moment, they were attacked by the random foxes. The chickens all ran away so scared. Please help my chickens. Anne も Alice も Bonnie も Victoria も so Anne and Alice and Bonnie and Victoria. Where have they gone? So I guess he has names for all of his chickens. What? There's no one else to help me. No one here. Those are all chickens' names. All right. So we got the quest. I think I need to go to Minsterhorn, was it? I'll fight the Uribos here first, and then go to Minsterhorn, maybe? Oh, I also... Well, maybe I should go back for a second. I also need to do the coloring shop stuff, and that's probably like in the same location. Probably trying to do multiple things at once would be good. Let me jump back to town for a second. There's a quest to unlock the dye shop, the coloring shop. And they ask you to gather materials as well for that. So I'm gonna grab that. Go in here. Nice. Venture, you came at a good time. Please help us. Understood. This is the coloring shop. You're able to change the color of clothes here. You can get a lot different feeling from how you look by changing the color. You can make it cuter or cooler or however you like. You can be the front line of fashion in town. And we just opened the coloring shop. Well, that's what we wanted to do, but I think they need materials for the dyes. The coloring samples haven't arrived, and it's just about time to open the shop. So can you get some materials to make the samples for the dyes? We need 3 Samphoria flowers, Seirinseki, and 1 Seirinseki. And you can get these in Minsterhorn. Okay. It's best to do things, I guess, together. So now we got that quest. I guess we can just go to Minsterhorn and try to do some quests there. Why can I not log in? Is server busy? Yeah, the server is just being congested currently with all the logins. You can keep trying, and you might be able to force your way in. Is the shop up? I don't know. Oh, the shop actually is up. Okay. What? Really? Oh, I guess the chance of an S, so like one of the clothing sets, is 1.2%. 1.2%. Does anyone care to do some math? That's like around like 500 yen a go, or maybe a little bit less if you get like the bigger packs of things. Let's say it's like $3 a go. It's like 100. Would it be like $300 or something like that? But I guess there is the BP point. It was like the BP point store where you can buy these directly, I believe. So as long as you're able to like trade in these like other things, maybe you can trade in some of these other things for the BP points and then buy the... We should take a look at the BP shop as well. We'll take a look at the BP shop and see how expensive, how many BP you need, BP points you need to be able to buy things directly. I don't know what this is exactly. Aokin Kayaki Sentaku Box? So we got some ears, some tails, the cat tails. So there are some of the cat tails. There's some special dyes, black and white dyes. I guess some people might like those. Though you can kind of do black and white colors just because of the mixing, even without black and white dyes. But maybe it looks a little bit better, I don't know. Some tuning tickets. I don't know what tuning tickets are. Ability effect keeps. So I think they keep the special abilities on weapons. Or like, was it equipment? And I guess there's some like enemy drop. So you get 2 30-minute enemy drop increase. And they have red, blue, peach dyes. But I don't know. Would you want to pay like $5 for something like that? Probably not. Those seem pretty low. I don't think I would want to try that. Maybe just use the free gacha pulls that they give you, but I don't think it would be like worth trying. Unless, yeah, let's take a look at the BP point store. I don't think you can buy BP points directly, but I think some quests give you them. And you can trade in some of the things you get from gacha for BP points. But I think it was like login bonuses. You get like 20 or 30 BP. Oh, how much was it? Like there was login bonuses, but you got like some BP points, but it was like 20 or like 30 or something like that. But it's not very much. So you need 12,000 to get one of the set boxes. So you can buy like one of these set boxes that'll give you the clothing. Right? You could choose one of the clothing of your choice with these BP points. Look inside as well. So this is probably the best way to get the things if you can with BP points. But still. But still, those rates. The clothing doesn't have stats, so you don't need to worry about the stats. This is just appearance. BP also received from the Battle Pass. Should we take a look at the Battle Pass? This is the Royal Pass. It looks like the Royal Pass comes with a bunch of other things as well. So the Royal Pass comes with 3 weapon exchange tickets, some extra season points for the next season, some completion, some consumable stuff, 2,000 GC, 50,000 Luno, some mission experience boosters, some more Luno. But, like, what is this? Like, you just get it right away? Oh, that's... Okay, I think this is just stuff you get because of the... What is it? The first 25 ranks? It's probably just stuff you get from the first 25 ranks. That's my guess. I'll have to take a look at the season pass. In the season store, you can use your season points for some wings or masks. What was over here? Some clothing, the fire clothing. More fire clothing. Where's the shop? You can go to it from your character, like menu screen or whatever. The Royal Orbs shop. Anything else in here? The Watcher box. What was this? Oh, we'd seen some of these. Clothing. Like, maybe it's better if you dye it, but these ones didn't really stand out to me too much. The underwear. There's underwear options. Which you can't really see if you're wearing clothes. Probably need to remove the clothes to test it out. Accessories. They got the hair things, the earrings, rings, glasses, stamps. We'd seen these before. And some special packs. These had a variety of different things in it. And these also came with underwear. Your choice of your underwear in the special launch celebration pack. I don't know if there's a way to like preview these without taking off like clothes beforehand. I guess you can look here. This is basically what it looks like on a model. They have these things. But yeah, that's basically what that is. The Gasha Rose Orbs. Humbaikon. So 132 more days for those. What was the BP store? BP point? 62 more days. So this is for just this season. Okay. Accessories. What? They have... What is this? I'm scared. A cat mouthpiece thing. Yeah, it's pay to win. Not pay to win, but pay to wear, right? There's the wings. I like this kind of hair sticking out. Depending on the hairstyle, it could be nice. What about the mask? The foxtails. I think you get one of these for free anyways. From like the starter stuff. Don't really need a tail though. Is there a way to buy BP points? I don't think you can buy BP points directly. These are just gotten from like in-game or trading in things from the Gasha shop. And probably the battle pass as well. I haven't looked at the season pass. Let's take a look at the season pass. So you can complete various quests to get points, to be able to rank things up. So these are like the season quests, the daily quests, weekly quests. So these are like the bonus ones currently. So doing these would probably be good. But look, so let's go back to the, where was it? Season pass. Does it have BP? There's the weapon tickets. There's 10 BP, right? There's 10. And you only need 12,000. You only need 12,000 to be able to get the clothing of your choice. There's another 10, so we're getting close there. We're up to 30. There's 30. We're up to 40. How close are we to 12,000 now? Are we there? Just a couple away, right? Another 10 and we should be there. Really? You need like 12,000 to give you like maybe like 100 BP or something from the whole thing? How many years are they expecting to play the game to get enough BP? Is there some like shoes? Oh, these are like some of the clothing they showed, yeah. What is this? Okay, so this is a weapon skin remover. So you can remove a skin from one weapon and place it on another weapon. So if you want to reuse weapon skins, you need to use something like this. So maybe it's not best to put the skins on the weaker weapons yet. Maybe just buy the skins and like hold on to them. So that's what they're saying. Yeah, they said you can sell the things you don't need from the gacha. They were saying like clothing and accessories and things. I don't know if like everything. Hopefully like everything could be sold for BP and then you just sell everything from the gacha for BP, but I'm not sure if like everything can be sold or not. That's another thing. I would have to test it out to see if you can sell everything from the gacha for BP. So there is some sort of fallback mechanic, but it looks to be pretty expensive. So this is how you'd like trade in things. You'd trade in things here. And look, but it looks like you can trade in items too. So maybe you can trade in some things. I don't know. I don't know how much you get for trading in things. Is it gonna be like 10 again? Let's get back to playing stuff. let's forget about the shop for a moment. Okay, the skin remover, it looks like you only use it one time for the weapon skin remover. You do get 3 weapon skin tickets as the first thing, as the paid battle pass. So there's a game, nice. It's not just a shop. Okay, so I'm gonna save this guy's chickens. He wants me to help save his chickens, so this gets a battle imagine as well. Okay, so let's work on this stuff. I think I talked to her, and then I need to fight some foxes. So the random foxes are bullying the chickens. Ah, あんなに可愛くて美味しい鶏をさばきもせずに食いちぎろうだなんて。Them trying to chomp on those cute and delicious chickens without even getting them prepared properly. Kubiを落とした方も、皮を剥ぎかった方も、the way they take off their heads and remove their skin, they don't know anything. So she's angry not that the foxes are killing the chickens, but they're not doing it properly for cooking or whatever. Can't forgive those foxes. So he wants me to take out 20 foxes for the chickens. I'll also be taking care of them as well. Let's meet back up here once you take care of them. Nice. You have to do all the quests? You only need to do the quests on the line to get to the end of the board. The other ones are just like bonus things. And I don't remember if there's like something extra you get for totally completing the board, but for like the rank up stuff, you just get to the gold and you're good. I don't know if you get like anything extra special for doing it, but you can get some other rewards if you want to do the other things. So you just, yeah, just basically just follow the stuff on the path. Got one thing for the dye stuff, and there's foxes on the other side over there. Oh, there's one here too. There we go. Crush that thing. Feel like I'm doing a lot more damage than the spell weaver. Spellweaver probably gets better later on, and against stronger enemies, since it can put up the elemental status effects on them. So I think that's where Spellweavers shine, is with putting the elemental bursts and things on enemies. These foxes just can't do anything. I'm sorry, Fox. Wow, how much damage is it, like 800? I wonder if Bandai will make gacha a little bit kinder to players. Probably not. There's two of them. And you use a mod login to resume? I don't know, it's like, if it's the same as before, you can just keep trying and eventually you can get in, I think. Unless they like totally changed it or something. Spin, spin, spin. It's like, feels like almost better just do like normal attacks. Oh, I didn't try out this other one, the R ability yet. Come here, foxes. There we go. Oh, I didn't reach. Trying to clump them up. Fashion is true in game. Yeah, they made the fashion for a lot of things a lot more expensive. Like the glory coins became a lot more expensive, and then yeah, I guess it's the glory coin stuff got more expensive. So you can get some fashion unlocked through other means, but how many more of these do I need to fight? I also need to find some more. I also need to fight Skyfish or something? Sure. Was that all of them? I needed to gather stuff here too. It's 2. I'm sure. Did I have like a friend limit? I don't know. I could probably do friend requests later. I haven't set up my card yet though. Maybe I'll work on that later. Okay, 2 more foxes. 2 more of these flowers as well. We also need some... What do I need for that quest? The dye quest. So that one only can be done in the first area. Ocean Sound Plains or whatever. So 2 more those. Okay, I guess I got all the stuff for the coloring shop. Okay, so the coloring shop one is good. I still need to do things for the beauty salon. And these are the completed ones, okay. So just 2 more foxes to start for now. There's a tweet. What, did the Blue Protocol team tweet something? Go back a moment here. I don't know. Did they have something? I'll take a quick look. It is just the same message from before saying that the access is concentrated. Yeah, so just, yeah, it's access is concentrated, so it may be difficult to log in. I was just looking at like Twitter. Somebody was saying something about a tweet. I wasn't sure if it was like something new. So I need to fight some more foxes. And I needed some of these, I guess, for something. I went flying. I got like the forward version yet? I got a side one. The side attack is just like spin. It's like an area skill, I guess. There's a chest over here. Recipe B Goblin. Okay. Nice. Let me jump down here. Right now I'm doing the chicken quest. It gives me a chicken battle imagine at the end of it. I think you need to do something with that. What was it? Get the chicken. So you defeated those foxes. I also did so as well. Okay, ニワトリさんのことを思えばランドフォックスなんてくず肉細切れミンチですよ。ミンチ玉。So the chickens were saved. It's all thanks to you. Thanks, Adventurer. No problem. It's all right. Chickens. No scary foxes will chase after you anymore. They don't even know how to properly cook you. They're the worst lot. I'll make sure to properly cut off your heads without any pain. Alright, so we take care of that quest. Good to go. Where do I need to go with that? Or somebody else over here? What does this person have? Oh, this guy is making like soup or something? Oh, he's making a song. I'll come back for him later. Let's finish the chickens. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Adventurer. You're my savior. And thank you there, the lady as well, for helping us out. Why does everyone treat me like an adventurer? I want to become a work at like a meat shop or something. I guess probably because this Erushi person, the person that was also giving me like quests to fight the chickens, was also fighting the foxes. Alright, so let's keep moving. Let's see what we got here. Here's my thanks. What do I get? So I got the recipe to make the Battle Imagine for the chickens. What are the gacha rates like? 1.2% for an S rank item. And since there's 6 of them, I guess for like clothing, you'd have like 0.2% chance for like a specific one. But pretty low, and especially considering the price. Your adventure board quest is bugged? Do gacha items have stats? No. It's just appearance. Like, all the clothing in this game is just appearance. How many of these I need to fight? Let's put the quest I want to be doing right now. So that one I completed. This one, so that's displayed currently in the HUD. Maybe it's the adventure board. It's currently on the HUD. Let's remove that for a moment. Oh, that's right. You can switch between the adventure boards. So let's display that. Here's my quest stuff. So I need to get some drops from these enemies. I think from Uribos and foxes here. Oh, there's the pink one out right now. Wait for me, pink Uribo. Don't die. Let me go, fox. Let me run. Don't die, Uribo. Are you alive? Nice. Coming for you. So they should be weaker, or like have less health but deal more damage now. That's what they're saying. So I almost got the fire burst on it. Oh, it's under fire burst right now. Let's take it down. It exploded. Wow. That fire elemental burst. Done quite a bit of damage though. I think a lot more than the Spellweaver early on. Nice. Spit out. Why is it running away? Come back here, Rebo. Don't run away. So the thing for the beauty salon ticket, it looks like they're kind of rare drops from these enemies. So you might need to like spend a little bit of time fighting these to get it. But you do get a free beauty salon ticket, which is pretty big. Oh, I actually got 3, so I got 2 of them right there. That's pretty good. Oh, I thought I could climb it. Nice. People, do you think people are developing English patch? I think some people are trying to. We have to see how it works with like the anti-cheat and things like that. If it's just the 3 dots, just like close the 3-dot window and then try again. You might need to do it a lot of time, a lot. Yeah, it looks like these are somewhat rare drops, maybe like 10% or something. Is the launcher down totally? Alright, so if I take a break, I might just leave the game up then. We'll have to see. Okay. I mean, from the launcher, like when I was going, you had to press it multiple times to be able to get in, like the Blue Protocol launch, game start stuff. I want to try like the perfect like dodge thing. Oh, he died. I'll do that later then. Blast Archer is still doing good damage. Maybe I'll look at the guild thing. I think if you like keep trying, you can get in still, probably. Maybe. I don't know. That's what I did to get in. I just kept trying, and I was able to get in. Where was the guild stuff? I think it was down here. Was that later on? Did you have to be a higher adventure rank? Where did I see that? I know I saw it somewhere at some point. It's down here. Just fishing in that area. there a teleportation point around here? Thought there was. Oh, there it is. So I guess that's what the mounts look like. The Gasha ones. It's kind of, there's like a horse, unicorn kind of thing. Has a beak, it looks like. That's interesting. Okay, so this, I think that where you make a team, but maybe there's a quest for it. I'll have to look for it later. Okay. And where are these people? These are just like the GC tickets? Yeah, this is the GC. Alright, let's turn in the quest I got. There's like so many quests to do, it looks like. I don't know where to start. You got the materials. Thanks so much. So the sunflare flowers, or safuria flower, and the saline seki. Okay, so I'm gonna be able to make red and blue samples with this. Now we just need green. Oh, there's another one. Does the ramble boars have it? Okay, so it wants me to defeat a ramble boar there. A wingless griffin with a horn. Maybe. There's like hoofs and a beak. And it's furry. Oh, I should talk to this dude. You get like attack boost. I didn't turn in the chicken one yet either, did I? I got the chicken, I didn't make the battle imagine yet. So where's the ramble boar? There's definitely a lot to do in the game though. Lots of different quests, things to keep you occupied, and there's 5 classes right now. So trying to leveling them all up to 50 is gonna take a while. Oh, she knocked me down mid-jump. Nice. I got it? Nice. There's some stuff over here too. Oh, it's here one. Where are you? One of the Nappos. One of 9. Okay. So let's turn in the dye stuff. I think that's part of the adventure board too. To move the adventure board forward, I needed to do the dye quest. And moving the adventure board forward is pretty important for progressing through the game. So you got the green sample. It's going to explain how coloring works. So first you need some dyes. And depending on the type of clothes, you might need a different number. So if there's a certain color you like, you should get plenty of dyes for that. There's also certain clothing that cannot be dyed. So make sure to check that as well. Sounds good. There's also dye removers. So if you mess up, make sure to use the dye remover. But you can also always make it go back, so feel free to keep dyeing. Right, so they open. And we got some dyes. Blue, green, and purple. Well, measly, so I guess like a watercolor. A light bluish color. So now I can dye clothes if I want to. Probably gonna hang on to the dyes, because it's better to dye maybe like clothes later on, but I guess, you know, for clothing, it doesn't really matter. You can dye things as you like, because it's not like there's a level difference or anything, like with weapon skins or anything. But I might want to save the dyes for other clothing I get later on. The button to screenshot, it's insert. The insert button, I think INS. Yeah, and it's probably best to wait for the dyes as well to get the mixers, or the toners. It was the toner, because then you can change the brightness and saturation of the dye. Yeah, the colors, there's quite a bit of colors, and then they also have the toners like I was talking about, where you can adjust the saturation and like the brightness of the dye, so you can get quite a good variety of colors. Even like a basic color, like if you had like a blue dye, if you take away like all the saturation and make it dark, it turns to like almost like a black color. So even without a black dye, you can kind of change other colors to be like a blackish color or a whitish color. So you can do quite a bit with the dyes. What do I need to make the chickens? I switched to... I started with Spellweaver initially, and I'm like, well, the damage is still pretty low, so I'm going to do Foebreaker start. Oh, I needed one more? One more? Really? Where do you get these? So I need one more, like, water crystal to make the chicken. Fine. Do I have any other enhance imagine? Not currently. So let's do the chicken real quick. Just get what I need to craft it. The chicken is it's a battle imagine, so it's like a summon, but it's also equipment, so it increases my character's battle power. The chicken itself, I think, gives super armor to like you and your team, or is it you? I think super armor to you, and super armor stops enemies from interrupting you. I think it's like kind of similar to it's like Smash Brothers super armor or whatever. There we go. Now I can make the chicken. That was quick enough. Let's go back. I only needed one more item. Is there a way to set the people that appear on screen? There's a photo mode that you can do. this open to photo mode? That's just a screenshot. There's also like a photo mode. Forget how to do it exactly. But the photo mode is, I think it's like people in your party get like set to the screen. Party team map marks. Trying to remember if there was, what was the button for the photo mode? Oh, there it is. It was a slash. Oh, I just pressed the wrong slash button. Okay. Oh, maybe it does lock other players too. So there's like this photo mode kind of thing. You kind of adjust things like this. You can add like a depth of field kind of thing. You can also do like emotes and things, I think, as well. How do you do that exactly? Oh, you can just have it look over, a character look over here. And take screenshots. It's pretty cool. I like this photo mode. I think I'll be playing with it. And they also have like a photo contest going on. Sure you can stop your own movement? Get how? So that pauses your own movement, but I guess other people are still moving in the background. Yeah, that's a photo mode. Yeah, it's the, was it the one of the slashes, the backslash or something? Opens it. Then one next to like shift. I always forget it's forward or backslash. It's the one with like a question mark button, backslash or something, forward slash, backslash. Which one is it? All right, so I can make my chicken. Okay, backslash. Backslash is the slash to do the photo mode. I'm not gonna quit this. Should we do a quick dungeon while we're at it? I'm probably gonna be heading out here in a little bit, and then I'll be coming back later tonight. But gonna be taking a break in a little bit here. I think it's similar to the Monster Hunter kind of, where you go into areas to get materials, Like the gameplay loop where you keep gathering materials to make new weapons and things seems similar, I think. Yeah, I think I'll leave the game open though, because I'm worried about being able to get back in. I'll leave the game open. Everyone just gonna ignore these enemies. Just rush to the end. Go, go, go. Oh no, I thought so I was in combat. I'm still in combat. Damage dealt up. Come down. They're already dead. Wait for me to kill them. We're just obliterating everything. But as long as you're in a party, you get like drops and experience, even if you're not directly attacking things. Nice. There's the ogre. How quickly can we kill it? Oh, I need to reload. Oh no, I think it's dead. This is like the easiest dungeon though. And once I got in, I didn't have any problems. It's just the delay for the launch, and then I don't think I need that. Delay for launch, and then also having issues logging in. But once I logged in, it's been smooth. I don't think we know too much about when consoles will release. They're trying to get that ready. Maybe they're trying to get both ready for like a dual thing for launch. I'm not sure. For like a global launch, but... Alright, so I'm going to be heading out for a little bit. Probably be back later tonight here, so I don't know. It might be a little while. Maybe 6 hours or so. I'm gonna be eating dinner and doing some things, so. But thank you for watching the stream. I'll be continuing to post, you know, like Blue Protocol content and whatnot on the channel as well. I'm probably trying to do some more streams as well. But as always, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. And I hope to see you again later.